Okay, let's continue on with more Persona 4 Golden, where we are going to be spending more time in Naoto. We've just reached November, which usually means around this point in time where December is usually a lot of cleanup heading towards the end of the games. November is usually the month where everything starts and you start realizing what is going on and getting closer to the end. So we'll see how everything goes there. Make sure that everything's set up correctly before I begin, because there was that update that I had to do. It should be good. And then we'll get started, like jump right in actually. We do have a lot of characters to talk to as well, so we're going to do Naoto rank 4. So go here. Card option any, let's put it together. We should be at the rank 4. We do have a couple of characters to talk with, so see what else they have to say before we move. My friend said to me the other day, always talking about other people. What about your own life? I know it sounds bad, but who cares about me, right? People are way more interesting. Besides, trying to concentrate on just one person is hard. So weak. No, it's been bugging me for a while now. I think this fog is really weird. You don't think? No, that couldn't be it. Don't want to go home. It's not too late for me, but I used my allowance to buy this gas mask. If I didn't have this, I'd be flipping out, man. From my next door neighbor, she's totally the same way. Everyone's freaking out about the fog now. Almost as if the fog is like some sort of like sentient force. Which I guess could make some sort of sense, because why would it only be when the fog appears that stuff happens with the TV world and stuff like that, so there must be some reason.
Hello.
So we are going to spend some time with Naoto. Oh, it's the same letter again, I think. Naoto is holding a card. Another love letter to the guy this time, or that card again. Did I say that card?
Yes.
It's unmistakable. Naoto nods firmly. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same card stock, the same size, unsigned, just like last time. So I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. So I'm gonna go off Plat plane. Checked out the card with Naoto. Card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot, the Phantom Thief. Hang on a second. Is this where they got the idea of the Phantom Thieves from? Again, I've not played this game before. I did not realize that they got the... So, the Phantom Thief... The Phantom Thieves of... It's a reference to this game, I guess. Okay, Seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiki-san so we can turn it into the place's evidence. Phantom Thief, how absurd. Having the time to waste on this. That's right, why so uncomfortable running from a challenge? I mean, I think this is a challenge. This can be any option.
Huh?
Running away? Naoto seems to have gotten angry. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. Well then, that's why you should probably try and solve it. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. Don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch him together. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. I was fidgeting with embarrassment. You decided to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. I was not expecting a Phantom Thief, but glad that we got it. So we get a ability, Mind Charge. Okay, so physical damage, fire, wind, medium chance of death and light. I'm probably gonna get rid of the... Again, I'm probably gonna get rid of the light and darkness moves because I do not use them. I think it's better if I get rid of... Because the issue that I'm going to run into here is the only ones that I'm missing at the moment are ones related to light. So if I remove the light weakness, that means that I have a higher chance of getting the light navigation lines, which I need. So I think we'll get rid of light first. Doesn't really matter which one we get rid of, because I don't use those moves in the first place. Now it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint here. Of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
Naruto. Lunch, tutoring jobs, swim by... that is it. This night we are doing just normal tower persona. I also just realized I don't have a fortune persona. I haven't been using a fortune persona this entire time. I just realized I haven't been using a fortune persona. I don't think it matters. I just realized this now. I've done the first 4 without having a persona on. I'm gonna make sure I equip the persona. I completely forgot to do that. I'll do that now. I completely forgot to make one. I just realized this now. Sun, Temperance, Tyro, Fortune. Yeah, I don't have a fortune. I don't have a fortune at all. I need to go back and actually become one. I completely neglected that. I've been doing Naruto Social Link this whole time. I guess I can do that now. And to accept that the challenge is unbanned. I'll do that now. I don't know why I just forgot about that. Okay. I've been doing Naruto Social Link without a persona on, but been okay. I'm gonna grab one as a just in case, because I only just noticed it now. It shouldn't matter, but it may just matter. You have to go here anyway, so... I don't know how I forgot to do this. Oh, it's this how? Never mind. Okay, you know what? We'll just, I don't want to do this right now. It doesn't seem like it's going to matter at the moment. You can always do it on at another point. I just realized now that all this time I haven't had a fortune persona in my possession, and I've been doing the Naruto social links, and they've been okay. Unless I just didn't see something. I'm fairly certain I looked through my personas, I didn't see fortune. Sun, Temperance, Pyro, Lovers, Hang, Strength, Priestess, Moon, Emperor, Power. Yeah, the last thing I did was Power. I didn't grab a fortune persona. And it seems to still be going well. So I guess for now I'll just not use one until it tells me otherwise, and then I'll just, This isn't gonna rank us up. I just realized now that, I do not have that right persona. I've been making too many of those mistakes. But we've gotten through it despite that, so... Because today is supposed to be Fortune. Fortune rank 5.
Senpai!
We want to make sure we pick Mailbox, got it back, and then we say let's do it, because we can reverse the social link potentially. So much fun last week. There was the cultural festival, and then we had the sleepover there for everyone. Just really happy. thought that I'd never be able to experience things like that anymore. You see the weather report? Looks like the weather's going to start getting rough this weekend. Keep a close eye on the Midnight Channel. It hasn't rained lately, so we haven't been able to see it. We might be in for a surprise next time it's rained. I'm not sure why I tend to think the case is closed, but Rube hasn't recorded it. I still don't know why I didn't pick up on that before. Especially since it does say fortune. I must have made an assumption that I had a fortune persona on me, which clearly I don't. Now it's just appearing here and saying, hey, let's hang out. That's what we're doing, you know what, like, it's letting me do it. Let's do it.
Thank you.
We don't have anything else to do this day. So despite not having the right persona, it's still letting me do it, so we'll keep going then, I guess. I was thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. These cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine any elaborate process was performed on the card. Although I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps.
Oh, big bro!
What are you doing? This is one thing I'm also noticing, that Nanako is having interactions with our social links too. What are we doing, really? The card is blank. You writing a letter? No, we received this. This card holds a secret, perhaps. What do you think, Nanako-chan?
Huh?
A secret? Give you a hint. It smells like citrus, like an orange or a lemon. Doesn't say anything, but it smells like an orange or lemon. I know, it's invisible ink, right? We did that in our science class.
Huh?
Impossible. You use such a basic ruse? The house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Thank you, Nanako-chan. You're a better detective than I.
Yay!
Parted with Nanako, who went to play with her friends and headed to your house. Toast the card with the fire from the stove, burnt letters appear. Well, there was invisible ink. Citrus juices staining the paper burned first, making it legible.
Damn.
Grown men employing such childish tricks. And this sentence here. This card reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is a riddle, a mailbox, or a goat. It would be a mailbox.
I see.
It is. You're good with riddles, I see. Ado smiles. She seems to be having fun. Mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. Central Shopping District, the mailbox sent to Daido. I hope this isn't too big of a mistake. I only just noticed now that I hadn't had the right persona. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? What was it? Oh, good you got it back. We want to say good you got it back.
Huh? Yes.
Nato's face is red for some reason. I made this when I was a child. It's a... detective badge. It's not a real function. Petty challenge. The prize was the stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the Phantom Thief might be, but not as to his motive. It's an important case to me, and yet without you and Nanako-chan, I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Nato is showing her unconcealed smile of a recurrence. I feel your relationship with Nato is going deeper. Yeah, I just realized. So we want to say let's do it. Look at the social link. I don't know how that happened all this time. So Nato can cure severe ailments during battle. Normally I think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. If possible. Let's do do it.
Yes.
Yes, let's. Now Joe's blushing. So I'm still getting like 3 things.
I'll see you again.
Maybe that's why. I'm getting a lot of the music notes despite what the thing is, so.
Welcome back.
Just gotta remember the next time I head back there to things. So right at home, spent with Dojima, janitor job, built the model. I just need to remember when I go back to the room to grab the fortune or something. We wanna make a model this time. So we wanna make a model in the evening, make a model in the daytime, and then tower or something. This was proclaimed her handmade detective badge. What am I doing? I don't need to go outside. Model daytime, model nighttime, model daytime, and then tower nighttime. We only need diligence off for the social stats. I just completely forgot to grab the fortune persona, or I just ignored it. Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. I love the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. So I'm inviting you to invite me on a date to see it, so ask me out. The movie Rise wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Rise. We want to build a model. And then tomorrow we do the model as well. Certainly assemble the complex pieces. Found a piece in the corner of the box that you thought you'd lost. Okay, model's not complete, working it later. You can do that. Today's culture day, so you have the day off from school. What should you do today? We're going straight into modeling. Making another model. Ate at Aya, movie with Rise, report to the Fox, built a model. And that's it. So yeah, we're going straight to build, continue building the model. So we only need diligence. We almost made a mistake of using piece 9 where it said to use a 6. Model is not complete. Okay. I think the last one took 3 times, so maybe they get harder as time goes on. So we are going to be doing tutoring job today. Tutoring job, janitor job, spent research, spent Nanako, Reddit. Save the game. I will make my fortune persona when I get a chance to go back to the Velvet Room. And also when... well, it might even matter too much, but it probably does. Okay, this one is... we just need to say that's not it for the last option.
Like this?
To make this sentence here the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at... okay, more expression. People who grow up speaking a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? It's funny. I also know that if someone... there's also a funny thing with that as well. If someone is swearing... if somebody is swearing... sorry, not somebody... not if they're swearing. If somebody, like, hurt themselves and went to swear, they swear in their native tongue, not in the language that they more commonly speak in. It's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding, I should say. So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being nosy. Were they a pain in the ass, or did you join in? major one. We're all stupid. You're just at that age where that's not true. Yeah, I would just say this.
Huh?
You used to think that before, but now you don't? Is that what you mean? This is how it goes? Sorry, is that how it goes? She looks curious. School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mum is all over me. You're so excellent, you can be number one. I'm so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. But she looks worried. And they come here because you're being paid to, right? That's good. Well, I don't need to know why you keep coming back. We don't need to work in this game, because we've got like 4 million yen at this point. She looks happy despite what he just said. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. Look forward to when you come to tutor me. Seems that Shu is opening up to you, through the relationship with Shu SD. I can't believe I got to rank 5 without having any extra fortune boost. Hopefully it doesn't catch up to
tutor
us,
me
though.
a little more?
Something I still don't really understand. Can you tutor me for a little while longer?
Please.
Okay, think of that. Tomorrow is a quiz question. We've got to buy 2 more books, and then we enter into the velvet room, and then we do the diner thing. Okay, so that's all good. Been a while since it rained last, hasn't it? Weather report says this rain's gonna last all night. We're gonna have to watch the Midnight Channel. Yeah, you're right. Only we know that the real killer is still out there, right? Now that I think about it, we have to be even tougher now that the cops aren't on the case. I saw you, son. You were at Yamanaido bookstore the other day, weren't you? Oh, you saw me? I was buying the latest bullied teacher. Shopping district is getting empty with Juness taking all their business. You can hear a Kunkodori trope over there. Hey kids, quit going to Juness so often, visit your local shopping district too. Who can tell me what kind of bird a Kunkodori is? You, Hana-chan? You look like you have no problem with silence. Wait, is really a bird called the Kunkodori? I thought it was just a saying. Sorry, I have no idea. A cuckoo, an eagle, a sparrow, or a crow. I don't think it's an eagle. I don't think it would be a crow, because I think I remember hearing crow in another game. So it's either a cuckoo or a sparrow. I think based on the sound it would have to be a cuckoo, so we'll go with that. They gave me the correct answer. Yep, that's right. I knew you'd get in, Hana-chan. Kunkodori is a variety of cuckoo. The names are even a bit similar. Shopping sounds sad, which is what led to that particular figure of speech. There's even a famous Basho haiku about it. Kunkodori, let me feel the loneliness in my grieving heart. Should put that on the test. That was close. Thanks. SK appreciates you. So I went to the cafe, ate at Aya, went straight home, into the TV. We're gonna buy, So I said we have 2 books to buy. 2 books to buy. We have to go to the Velvet Room with the poem, and then we have to go and do the shopping district. So I'll grab the Fortune Persona while I'm there. Hopefully it doesn't matter, but we'll just have to see. She looks forward to the times when you come to tutoring. people saying that this town's fog is harmful poison. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Feel very relaxed on rainy and foggy days. Seems the everyday noise just fades away. You think so too? Okay, so we're gonna go to the bookstore. Last bullied teacher, and it was so good too, just when I thought I was getting good it ended. First card, now bullied teacher. I guess I'm not going to be seeing Yomanai-san for a while. New book on bug catching came in too. Maybe I can focus on becoming a more outdoorsy person. Now I'll live and die a bookworm. I'm going to wait patiently for a new book to grab my heart and mind. Since a new book has arrived, the final lesson, price 1,500 yen, the bullied teacher's dramatic exit. So we need to buy both of those. So the bullied teacher, volume 5, reading it may increase understanding. And then world-class bugs for 4,800 yen. Finish reading to be able to catch even more bugs, which we haven't gone back and done in a little while, actually. So now we'll go and read Marie's poem. Actually, I need to save first, because if I do make a fortune persona, I don't want to make, have the, thing go away. Something's different. Maria's nowhere to be found. Okay, it's another one of the poems. It's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is neatly written on it.
Song of the Fallen Angel. The fallen angel is chained down. Her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice. Her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing? Forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. Do you know her name? She who will strike down the cowards and tear down the lies? That's right. Her name is... What is it?
This must be another of Marie's poems. Oh, she's gonna be upset again, as she always has been, yeah.
What is this?
Why is this here? What the hell is happening? I remember putting this in my bag. Hey, why are you reading this? What the hell's the matter with you? Do you want me to strike you down? Calm down, Miss Fallen Angel. You were disturbing our guests. Wait a sec. Wait, what? Fallen Angel? That... Oh, I think I know where this is going. Okay, so our character has Izanagi, and they're calling her Fallen Angel now. Does that mean that she's Izanami of some sort or something? Because Fallen Angel is an idea of someone being in heaven, falling and going to hell, which is what happened with the poem there, and also the other clues that we've had so far. That's why I'm shouting at him.
Huh?
Wait, Miss Fallen Angel? I hate you. Hate you. Don't read my things. Marie returns to her seat, muttering horrible things under her breath. Okay, I need to check to see if I've got a fortune persona that I'm confused for. I don't remember if I just completely forgotten about having that there. I should have one, I think. I'm not entirely sure. If I do, it's fine. If I don't, then I need to... No, I don't even have one. Okay, I need a fuse for one then. Do I have enough room? I should have enough room to make one. Yeah, okay, we have enough room to make one at least. We'll have a look and see what else is available. I hope that this doesn't matter too much. So, Ongiki, Kinki, Suiki, Fuki, and Oni. That makes sense. None of you are new. Beelzebub. So Belial, Belphegor, Beelzebul, Seth, Mott, and Pazuzu. I think those are all different names for the devil and different things. I need to make a fortune persona because I completely forgot to do it like five things ago. So let's have a look and see. another situation where Clotho, this is another situation where fortune personas, make other fortune ones, so I need to now do triple fusion with something. Do I have anything that's expendable that I don't need anymore? Because that's the first thing we have to look at. I completely forgot. I should have done this like 5 things ago, so let's see what personas I don't need anymore. I don't need Hyro, because that's Hyro is I need to check this now. I need to check my social links. Which ones don't I need? Which ones are already at rank 10? Magician, Priestess, Hyro, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Devil. So we've got 6 there. I would have done this ages ago. Okay, let's see what... First of all, let's see what fortunes let's see which fortunes are available first. And then, if they have ones I need, then I can probably just, okay, fortune. Temperance, Higher Strength need that. Sun, Priestess, Tower need those. Sun, Lover's Strength need those. Temperance, Higher, Priestess, I need Temperance, so it can't be any of those. So now, in terms of stuff that's expendable, Hyro, we don't need, and Hyro, Priestess, Hyro and Priestess I don't need. So if I can find Hokuto, Seiken, and Kurihime, ones that fuse with that, that would actually help out. So we'll go looking for those. So I completely forgot to grab one of these, so I only just realized this now. So look up Kurihime first, because I can if I can find something with if I can find something with Hyro, then that means with if I can find something with Hokuto Seiken, I need to withdraw 1. I need to withdraw 1 persona here. Hello, welcome in. I've been able to catch your streams lately. Well, I've been trying to, at least, anyway, when I'm online. But I'm trying to catch up with this game. It's a little bit difficult when I make a lot of mistakes. We are, at the moment, trying to fuse for a certain persona type, so you need to look up a giant list and look for certain personas. That way I can move to the next. So looking for... The stream's been giving you stress? In what way? Not enough viewers, or a lot of, like, lag? Because sometimes taking a break for a day or two can really help out with that. Ah, okay. Yeah, lagging is, it's a little bit, well, it really comes down to, obviously, like, what, like, PC stuff or console stuff. Like, I have a really good PC, so it's hard to compare to things, and I also play on consoles, so that's... But yeah, like, what kind of PC issue are you having? Is it just... Because if it's lagging, then you might need to free some space, or it might just be old. That's another thing that it could be as well. Just like trying to think like what usually with like a lot of multiplayer games, it's OBS. Yeah, it could very well be OBS. I haven't had lagging issues with OBS, but I don't really like using it. If I had a better preference to use, but unfortunately they got rid of the one place that I actually had for that, so. Oh, you can't get the mic settings? Oh, I might be able to help with that. I had a bit of trouble, but I'm trying to think what I did. Well, I've heard you speaking before in the thing and it was fine, but then sometimes it just goes off. So that's sometimes it'll just go off. And on again, so maybe it could be a mic issue. What type of mic are you using? Because that might also be an easy fix. Because for me, all I did for microphone stuff was I just plugged my microphone in and then I found it and then it just works. Like it might not sound all the greatest, but because I'm using a Blue Yeti microphone. There are a lot of good microphones out there that work though, definitely. So, I'm gonna try this again. So I've used the same mic ever since I started, but I also just, I made sure I bought everything prior and I tested it, but I was also using Twitch Studio, which is much easier to set up microphone stuff, but they were going to discontinue that, so it's like, okay, I have to change my, what is it called? Change the software that I use now, so I'm stuck with OBS. It's not the best, it's not like the best streaming platform, but it's what I have to use. So I'm trying to think with certain games react differently to thing, but the microphones themselves should be like independent to the microphones are usually independent to the games and independent to the thing, so I can't really say I had any trouble with a microphone setting up here, but at the same time, it's other things as well I've had problems with. For here, Kurohime or... Oh, sorry, I'm looking for... Oh, that's good then. Because that was one thing I was worried about, microphone sound. But I use a Blue Yeti microphone, so that's about like, I think it was less than 100, but I've been using it since, I've been using it for like a year and a half, almost 2 years, like, actually close to 2 years at this point, really. And I haven't had any problems in terms of, like it breaking or not working, so. Maybe you just might need to get a new mic if you can get one. Kurohime or Hokuto Saiken? I need to find those. There we go. Kurohime, Hokuto Saiken, and Apsaris. Hopefully this works. Yeah, definitely give it a go. These are very reliable, that I found, so, they also give you options to customize your, the So you've got the options in OBS to customize your microphone, but the microphone itself also has ways to customize how you're using it as well. So you might have a better chance with that. Apsaurus for this. Try fusing 40%. Triple fusion, so I want Kirihime, Hokus Lycan, and there we go. What are we getting rid of with these? So you've got electric attacks, and Blade of Fury, and everything else doesn't matter. Let's go with Blade of Fury, Diorama, and Akira. Go with that. I shouldn't be getting any of these level upgrades with this, but I need it for should always remain by your side. It's gonna get a bit of a level boost. Shouldn't we get this before? Got this ages ago. Now we can leave. Okay, so now we've got to eat the beef bowl, and then we have a bunch of story stuff. So we'll do that. Get a bunch of voice cutscenes. So I will reload the game if I don't get the required stat boost. So we are looking for diligence here. Of the one thing we needed, we didn't even get it. But I know when I was setting OBS up, in general, I had a lot of trouble with getting everything everything set up. It wasn't as simple as Twitch Studio, where you would just plug in whatever you were using and it would pop up. You had to do a few other things, so... And even when I look at my mic settings for my OBS, it still seems very basic. You need to do other stuff to get it to work, and I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I've just left it as it is. And, I've kind of just slipped into using OBS from now. I'm not gonna try anything else. I remember trying to use Streamlabs, and that was really annoying. You watch a lot of YouTube setups? Yeah, that helps as well. It's just hard though because a lot of everybody has different PC settings and requirements for their streams. It depends on what you're playing, you know, as well. Because if a game has inbuilt microphone stuff, that can affect other things. But YouTube's always a good way to go if you're looking for in general stuff. Most of the times, quick Google searches just get you the results you need, but sometimes you might just need to upgrade or get something newer just to see if it works. Alright, we got what we needed, so we're gonna get a bunch of story.
Dad's late. Did he forget his keys?
Because yeah, everyone learns in different ways. I'm not very artistic, so I tried to learn the basics of what to do to make something, and if I needed to do something else, then I can always just you know, look it up, or try and work on it a little bit more. And like sound-wise,
it was the delivery man.
It kind of just works.
He was asking where Mr. Takahashi's house is.
Sound balancing is kind of hard as well.
Hello, this is the Dojima residence. Oh, hi, Dad. Uh-huh. All right. It's okay. I know it's your job. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Big Bro's with me, so... Okay. Bye-bye. Dad says he's coming home tomorrow. But I'm not lonely. You're here with me. It's cold today, too. Want to bring out the kotatsu? Dad said we could pull it out if it gets too cold. That'll make it nice and warm.
Okay, you pulled the kotatsu out from the closet.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
that's
turning
what
it on.
kotatsu is. Okay, it's
What? It's not coming on. It looks like it's broken.
Nanako is disappointed. Let's get a cheap one or let's get the best one. I mean, I'm not sure what they... It sounds like it's a heated... Is it like some sort of heated, blanket area kind of thing? I feel like you'd be better at getting...
Huh? We can buy one? At Juness?
I don't know if you'd want to get a cheap one necessarily.
Yay! When you have some time, let's go to Juness.
I'm not even sure what Nanako's talking about. I promised to go shopping with Nanako. Okay, who is that? That doesn't look like anybody that we've seen before. Again, the whole... what other games do I play? It's, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. I like to play a lot of single-player stuff. Right now I've been doing a lot of RPGs, so... Persona games, I'm trying to think, like, in genre-wise. I kind of play a bit of everything. I like a lot of, visual novel stuff. RPGs. I do some speedrun stuff. of RPGs. I also play. I have a lot of Switch games set up ready to go. Actually, you know what? I have a games list of stuff that I've played, playlist-wise, like games that I'm. That's probably the easiest way to, if that works. I have a games list of everything that I've played and stuff to get a general idea of what I like. It's even blurrier than usual. You can't even tell what gender the person is. Like I have a playlist of everything. If that link works.
Hey, did you see that? It was really blurry, but you saw someone on the
Mostly
screen,
RPGs, mostly PS4 games. I like to try and get the platinum trophies for games. Switch games are mostly like Mario. Yeah, more RPGs. I guess I feel like I've been doing more RPGs than anything.
Let's get together as soon as we can tomorrow. The one just now was too blurry to jump to any conclusions. But maybe someone has an idea of who it might be. We definitely
Not like
need to
a big multiplayer online player, but I like to watch other people play online games because they're usually better than they're usually better than me at them, so I get more enjoyment out of that than I
Just
would
remember
actually
to keep your
playing a
schedule open
multiplayer
tomorrow
game.
after school.
Plus, I have, I guess the other reason I don't like playing a lot of multiplayer games is I need to have some sort of, like, end point to say, like, I've finished X thing, or gotten to a certain point, and be satisfied with putting the game down and then moving on to something else. I think that's part of it as well.
I watched the Midnight Channel last night, as you suggested. To think a master of deduction and evidence would strain her eyes over an urban legend like this.
Plus, I guess as it is, I have so many games that I have to play and catch up on that if I started adding in multiplayer games to that list, I would probably never
And yet,
finish the
I
games that I
definitely
currently
saw
own.
someone.
So adding more of that is going to just make things
Could any of
harder
you tell
to-
who it was?
harder than it already is, considering how many games I have I'm behind
A
on.
fuzzy picture like that? No way.
It's just that there's a lot of factors as to why. There's a lot of
How about the
factors.
regular TV? Has anyone become famous around here lately?
With games getting
I
much
can't
larger
think of any
in
offhand.
size, keeping a bunch of multiplayer games on my console is going to, I would essentially have to dedicate an entire console just to have all of them on there, and then
I suppose
what would I
there
do with
was that
everything
politician
else?
who visited to quell the rumors about the fog. His statement was read on TV. But the chances of him being the one are slim. He returned immediately to the city after his inquiry.
Huh. What's the matter? Oh yeah, they stuck you with the midnight shift for falling asleep on the beds and housewares. I told you to use the TV in the electronics department, right? Did you remember to check it out?
How rude! I made a promise with Nanako-chan and I'm serious about living. From what I saw, wasn't the person on TV last night pretty small?
I don't know. It was too blurry to make out any details, including how tall or short they were. It was probably just a dream or your imagination. Either way, though, did you sense anyone in that world?
Nope, no one's come so far.
Then we might have to wait one more night and see.
Yeah, I guess so. Good thing it looks like the rain will keep up all night. Don't forget to check again later on.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back! Dad, the kotatsu's broken. Can me and Big Bro go buy a new one?
The kotatsu? Oh, it's already that season, huh? Yeah, the weather has been odd lately. All right, I'll leave it up to you. Get whichever kind you want.
Is that a letter?
It's for you, but...
Name of the address in the center. NVIDIA or AMD? I think it's in NVIDIA. I think I've always used NVIDIA. My laptop had NVIDIA on it, and yeah, this should also be NVIDIA as well. I've always used NVIDIA. Although I am playing on PS4, so well, I'm streaming off of the PC, but yeah, I've always used NVIDIA just because that's what has always come with the PCs. They've been pretty reliable. I have no real complaints about it. It's only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Could he have sent another warning because another person appeared on the Midnight Channel?
Hey, what the hell is this? Not often we get letters with no return address on them.
Because I'll be honest, I didn't build my PC. I just looked at what I needed in terms of streaming, in terms of what I wanted for, you know, making sure that I could stream consistently. Because internet speed here is not the greatest, so I figured if instead of trying to improve the stream via better internet speed, I should try and improve it via specs and power, I guess.
So, I was right.
But I still I bought a pre-made PC, so I don't know what's in it and what's
Be straight with me.
like all the
You're
specs
involved
and
in the
things.
case, aren't you? What are you
I'm
up to?
pretty certain it uses NVIDIA because I do get the I get the updates every I see the updates in my telling the truth, make up an excuse, remain silent. I think at this point we're already out of luck here. Telling the truth, make up an excuse, or remain silent. The fact that he's read this is... I think at this point we kind of have no choice here. Besides telling the truth.
So you're not gonna be honest with me? I've been treating you like family. That's why I never questioned you on this.
That is the nice thing about playing on console, though, is that I don't need to worry about the PC specs, because if I'm playing a PC version of the game, I would have to worry about that because not every game is going to run smoothly on that. But if I'm playing on a console, the console is already set to run at a certain way, so I don't have to worry.
But I see that was a mistake.
As much about the
I should have intervened much earlier because I care for
quality
you.
of the PC.
I will have
And
the
also
truth
just
from you
about
today.
the quality of the stream and making sure, because
Dad?
it's very limiting here in Australia when it comes to the internet speed. And obviously stuff is expensive.
We'll continue this somewhere else. But I'm not letting you leave until I'm convinced. This is for your own good, got that? It's all right. We're not fighting. We'll be right back, so don't wait up for us to get to bed, okay?
Okay, I'll be waiting.
at night at a room inside the police station. Oh, right, we've been taken to interrogation now.
I'll hold on to this.
You took away your cell.
Now speak up. What have you gotten yourself into? What was that warning letter about? Why would you be sent something like that?
Tell him the whole truth or make up an excuse. Again, at this point, I think we've already been found out, so no point in lying about it. Decided to explain everything to him.
Persona? People going inside a TV? I thought you'd finally tell me what's really going on here.
Okay, they don't believe us either.
Enough.
I mean,
That's enough.
Again, even in a real life scenario, there's no way that that the character's gonna believe in saying, "Hey, a group of us just decided to enter into a TV. We go into a TV, we save people, and we use like demonic monsters and other things, and we fight demonic monsters as well." Yeah, no one's gonna believe that.
Half a year wasn't long enough for you to trust me like your old man. But I'd hoped you'd open up to me a little. It's a shame. Stay here for the night.
Whoa, sorry. Dang. Go inside TVs and personas, huh? Well, you can't blame him. I mean, sure, I want to believe you. And I know Dojima-san brought you here and asked you those questions because he wants to believe you too. Plus, you know, you'll be safe here. He probably freaked out once he saw that letter and thought he had to protect you. Like what a father would do for his son. I think he cares for you a lot. So yeah, don't take it so hard. You know, Dojima-san started looking into people involved with the first case again. Guess he wasn't satisfied with the way the case wrapped up after all. That's why he's even more sensitive about this and that. I better shut up now before I get chewed out again. All right, I'll be just outside. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, meanwhile, at the Juness grocery department.
Why do I have to pitch in with stock duty?
It's because I'm not working hard enough. There's no getting around it.
And you're proud of that because... Why am I taking care of you anyways? I shouldn't have bought you this. Hang on to it, okay? It's your own cell.
I've entered the information age.
We'd get worried if we couldn't reach you. It's just a cheap kid's model, though.
Thank you, Yosuke.
So to use it, press this button. Scrap that. Watch, I'll show you how I use mine. He's not picking up. It's raining right now, so I was gonna remind him about the Midnight Channel. Does he not hear it because he's out?
I want to go to Nana-chan's place. I promised to play with her lots.
We're not going. And go put those snacks back. It's already dinner time, so save them for your next visit. Oh, I get you. If he's out, that means Nanako-chan might be home alone.
I feel bad to think of her staying home all alone. We could go take her some dinner. Please, 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 please.
Okay, I hear you. Jeez.
So we can go? Sweet! You're so mature, Yosuke. My heart just skipped a beat because of your thoughtfulness.
Hang on a sec, I'll try calling again. He's still not picking up. Oh, duh. I forgot to try his home line.
Hello?
Hey, Nanako-chan? Is your brother home?
No. He got a weird letter, and Dad saw it and got angry. He took Big Bro to the police station.
Wait, what? He got taken to the police station?
Stop blabbering and let me talk too! Good evening. This is your Teddy speaking. Let's get together and eat snacks again.
Weird letter.
We'll go check up on your brother and Dad. So don't worry, okay?
Wait, was it another warning letter? Did he get a second one? And Dojima-san saw that, so he took him to the station? Teddy, give me the phone back. I need to call the others.
Meanwhile, at a room in the police station. Yeah, we're definitely going to be. This is essentially. This feels like it's going to be the end point, or getting close to the figuring out what's going on. Because this reminds me about what happened in the 5th game. Time passes slowly. We are in November, so most of the time these games, December is like your cleanup month to go and grab everything that you haven't done yet, and then November is usually the preparation for like the figuring everything out. It's midnight. It was raining outside when you got here. Something may appear on the Midnight Channel. Oh, this could be interesting, because remember what they said. They said that if you enter in from a different television, it will give you a different perspective of, or it'll send you into an area, into like a different area. Someone appeared. It's blurry, but you can see a small silhouette. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. Oh no. Someone's got to Nanako now. Someone has gotten to Nanako. You can't see her clearly. There's no way you would mistake Nanako, whom you see every day. Nanako is on the Midnight Channel. Someone has taken... The killer's taken Nanako? Your Uncle Dojima took away your cell phone. There's no way to contact your friends right now. So, it was not Nanako last time. We saw a figure, but we didn't recognize who it was. But that's definitely Nanako. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Poor thing. I'll put you at ease soon.
Meanwhile, on the road to the Dojima residence...
Wasn't it Nanako-chan on the Midnight Channel just now? How could it be her?
I know what you're thinking, but Nanako-chan does fit the pattern. She wasn't seen, but she was heard.
What?
Do you remember the politician who visited a local school and made the news several times? In those interviews, he always quoted a particular student he spoke with. The child became well known while remaining anonymous. That girl was Nanako-chan. A reporter who took interest in this released her photo and interview using her real name in today's evening paper. But even before that, this is a small rural town. Her identity must have been circulating for quite some time.
Oh my god.
I should have realized it much sooner. But I was hung up on the idea of people who were shown on TV. It didn't occur to me that this would qualify.
What are we gonna do? Nanako-chan's home alone right now, isn't she?
I'm on my way there as we speak to check on her. Yosuke-senpai is heading to the police station. He said he called Kanji-kun too. They'll explain the situation there.
All right, I'll join them right away, and I'll let Yukiko and Rise-chan know.
Yes, please do.
Yeah, this is definitely picking up now. Sometime later in a room at the police station. So we're gonna have to try and rescue Nanako. And also the killer knows... The killer said don't interfere, otherwise, So the killer knows that we have access to what we are able to do with the TV world. And he knows in particular who we are, and he also knows... we also know that the... We also know
What are you
that
guys doing here?
The killer is male. Because the majority of the clues that we were picking up were things. So we know that the killer is male, we know that the killer knows that we are the ones interfering, and they know that our connection between the... between Nanako and us.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? I didn't say you could go in there.
Nanako-chan's missing!
I love that they just burst into a police interview room and have no repercussions. I mean, they could have probably just yelled
What do
out
you
to
mean?
Dojima that something's happened, but...
Naoto's on the phone, calling from Nanako-chan. I mean, your house.
Shirogane, you there? What the hell's going on?
I'm at your house right now. The front door is open and there's no one inside. I'm afraid that Nanako-chan has been kidnapped by our serial killer. Surely you must have known, Dojima-san. The case isn't over yet.
This is the KJ Customer Service Center. The number you have dialed is unavailable right now. The phone may be switched off or outside our coverage area.
Nanako.
Dojima-san.
Is this true? Has Nanako really been...
It's true, or we have to hurry. I mean, it is true. Like, we've seen her on the TV, and we got the threatening letter, and they know where she lives, and they know our connection to her, and they know about us and things. So, absolutely, this has to be true.
Why? Why, Nanako?
It's probably because the media...
What are you doing?
Traffic Division, Ota speaking.
There's been a kidnapping. Get your men on it immediately. Start with checkpoints along the highway.
Checkpoints? Could you explain the situation a little more?
Quit griping and get to it! The victim's a 7-year-old girl. My daughter!
Your daughter? Wait, what about the scene? What makes you think this is a kidnapping?
That's... Look, this could be connected to that multiple murder case.
Connected? But we caught the killer. How long has she been missing? Have you received any notices or ransom letters?
No, but... Damn it, there's no time for this right now.
All right. I'll try contacting each of the departments.
Even if you tell him this is connected to the murders, we can't prove it. And everyone on the force thinks this case is over and done with. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my daughter. If this is connected to that murder case, the top brass won't accept the facts until it's too late. I'm not gonna wait for those clowns.
But do you even have any ideas or leads on who took her? If they used a car, there's no way...
Shut up! That's why I'm hurrying!
Yep, Dojima left by himself. We still have no clue who the person is either. Like, we just know that...
What am I gonna do?
We only know that
run off half-cocked.
We only know that they're male. And, like, the connection stuff, but we...
Adachi-san, we'll go look for her too.
Like, you
so
gotta
please,
remember,
let
like,
him
what
go.
happened was, we were, I'm trying to think, it was, we were, when, Nanako was at home with us, then Dojima came home, then Dojima took us to the police station, and then Nanako was, at home alone, so someone had to have gone to the house
No, I can't.
during that period of time. But we just don't know who yet. Like, who would have had that? Who would have been able to do that? Like, anybody could have realistically done that if they...
So what's going on?
There's no real way to know.
Whoa, hey! If I let all you guys in here, then I'm really in trouble. Besides, we don't even know if this thing's...
Quit your bitching! Now ain't the time for that shit! The hell are we sitting here for when this guy's family's in danger? You gonna own up if something happens? Huh?
Kanji-kun!
I know how you feel, but if you don't tell me what's going on, there's really nothing I can do.
Ah, so you agree to release him once we explain the situation? Very well then.
No, that's not what I meant.
In any case, if we run out blindly, we'll have no idea where to begin. Let's all take a moment to stop and sort out the situation. Perhaps this will help Adachi-san understand as well. There's no doubt in my mind that this is a kidnapping by the same culprit who is behind the others. Now, consider that the front door at Nanako-chan's house was open. I examined it and found no trace that entry had been forced.
You mean Nanako-chan opened the door herself?
Okay, so that means if she opened the door herself, it would mean that she... This is the whole, thing of... If she opened the door herself, I mean, it would... They locked the door. She opened the door herself, which then means that she knew who the person was, otherwise she wouldn't have unlocked the door. Because obviously, if you didn't know who the person was, you would not unlock the door. You would not unlock the door if you didn't know who the person was. So that is what we're looking at here.
Precisely.
So we know that the person's male, knows all about us, and now
the culprit didn't sneak in. He came
now that
boldly up to the
somebody-
front door and pressed the
because
doorbell.
Nanako wouldn't have opened the door without knowing who it was. So it's someone that Nanako knows as well.
Like how it was for all of us.
For all of us?
But the circumstances are different for her as compared to us. Remember what Nanako-chan said when we were at the hot springs? I always do what my dad tells me, like not opening the door for strangers.
So is the killer someone Nana-chan knows?
Senpai, do you have any insight into this possibility?
Okay, so someone at her school, a friend of Dojima's, or I don't know. It can't be someone at her school, I don't think, because... again, we've got to also tie this into who is going around killing. So, I don't think it can be someone at her school. A friend of Dojima's could be a possibility, because if it's someone who was a friend of Dojima, that would mean that he would be around Nanako, and that would also mean that Nanako would more than likely let him in, because it's someone who would be considered a friend, and not a stranger. Because the idea of a stranger would be someone that you don't know, but if she knows who they are, then that means that she knows who they are, so... could be a friend.
Probably not. Dojima-san pretty much keeps to himself at the station. The only one Nanako-chan might know would be me, his partner. I've been here this whole time, of course.
I don't think we can limit ourselves to people Nanako-chan knows.
I agree. Then let us change our perspective slightly.
Because the other thing we've got to consider as well is, like, the only killing that did not take place that was not done by the killer was Muraoka's killing. Everyone else that they attempted to kill or had killed were things, so...
We know for certain that the culprit must be using a large screen TV.
Okay, thank you for stopping by. Hope that you have a good rest, and good luck with your stream stuff as well. Thank you for stopping by. I will try and stop by as much as I can through your streams as well to help give us some support as well. Thank you very much.
Huh? TV? What?
Each victim was taken at a different scene, yet was thrown into a TV almost immediately after being kidnapped. I would go as far as to say that it took place in front of their houses. Therefore, the culprit must be taking a TV with him as he goes.
You think he's using a car?
Given the efficiency of the culprit's methods, I would assume a vehicle larger than a sedan. However, no unusual vehicles have been sighted. I'd expect someone to notice, since most of the victims vanished during the day.
So it's someone Nanako-chan knows who has a car, but it's a car that can't be seen?
I think we can rule out the possibility that no one happened to see the vehicle. Especially since it's happened so many times now.
A car no one would notice? Is there such a thing? What would it be?
A car no one would notice? Is there such a thing? What would it be? A police car, a taxi, a delivery truck, or a black compact? I was thinking... Because it's someone that Dojima might know, and someone that's... It could be an undercover police car. But an in general police car, probably not. Because unless there's something different in Japan for police cars than there is in the rest of the world, I'm fairly certain it's still the same thing, where a police car is a police car. A taxi would be way too known. Same thing with a delivery truck. I guess out of all four of these options, it would be better for one of these, because all the rest of them would be more noticeable by a general public. Like, someone would be able to say, what did you see? And they would have said, oh, I saw a police car, I saw a taxi, I saw a delivery truck. But a black car? That could be anything. There's too many, like, it could be...
Come on, think bigger!
Hey, yeah. I think I remember now. There is a car that no one would notice. The delivery service. It was a delivery truck. One came to my house.
See, I wasn't thinking that because a delivery truck would make sense, but I was also thinking that that's also very much easier to notice because if the particular delivery truck has a logo on it, then it's going to be obvious.
No one looks twice at a delivery truck, no matter where it's parked.
And if it were a local company, it'd be the same delivery man every time, so he's not a stranger to Nanako-chan. She must have received packages from him during the times she was home alone, meaning we wouldn't know his face. Adachi-san, is there anyone who fits this profile?
A profile formed by a bunch of kids talking it over? Let's see. A delivery company, huh? I don't know. Take it from a detective. I think this is gonna be a lot more difficult than... Hey! Maybe you're not too far off base. Dojima-san put this stuff together to reinvestigate the first case, the murder of that announcer. And there's a delivery man mentioned right here. I better go tell Dojima-san.
After resigning from his last job, he took up the family delivery business. Before that, he was a council secretary. Taro Namatame.
Okay, so they think it's them. So Namatame was the one at the start, and you see him every now and then across the game. He's the one who connected to the first crime.
The Anka singer's husband!
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but the issue that we have here is that I don't know if it's him, because remember what they said, he does fit the bill of being male, but how did he figure out that it was all of us, and how did he figure out the connection between us and thing, and also, why would Nanako have opened the door for him, unless she also considers
All
seeing
we know
people on
about him
TV
is his
as-
occupation, but I'd say
not
that's
being a
enough of a
stranger,
lead
but
to
I still
tell
think
us
that's a
where to
good
go
question.
next. The address is... it's not far from here.
I give him the clue, and he still finds an excuse to chew me out.
Is he gonna be okay? The killer's not just a normal guy.
Nana-chan!
Adachi-san!
If there's been a break in the case, I'd better hurry to the scene. I'll just have to hope nothing happens here while I'm gone. I didn't see anything.
Adachi-san.
Let's go to Namatame's place. Dojima-san's probably on his way now.
Hang in there, Nanako. Daddy's coming for you. Shit! What the? Hey, is that smoke?
An accident?
Dojima-san! Are you alright?
Where's Nanako?
Hello? We need an ambulance. Quickly, there's been an accident. One adult male is injured.
That's right, I should call backup too. We gotta find Namatame.
Nanako. Where's Nanako?
What happened?
Was on my way to Namatame's house when I saw him drive past me. I gave chase, and he... Damn it. Where's Nanako? I'm Namatame. Find him. Please.
Maybe there's clues in the truck.
Wait, you can't! We need to preserve the scene.
Then allow me. If it rains again while we wait, the information we need will be lost regardless.
Look! There really is a TV in there!
Yes, large enough for persons of any size to fit through. I also recovered a diary from the driver's seat, most likely kept by Namatame himself. I learned the existence of a new world.
Where has he gone?
Thus, I must save
That's
people.
the thing. Where has he gone? He's not in this crash somehow, despite what's happened.
Save? The hell's he mean by that?
It's a list of the victims' home addresses. Mayumi Yamano, Saki Kanishi, Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. Even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. I note that Mr. Muraoka's address is absent from the list.
Wow. And that settles it.
The last date is today's. I can't believe such a small child appeared on it. I must save this child no matter what.
Is that about Nanako-chan?
I managed to take her to safety. The police have been active lately. This will probably be the last time I write in this diary. I've done everything I can.
It's clear now. He used the same trick on all the victims. He'd just ring the bell like he was making a normal delivery, then throw the victim into the TV in his truck. Namatame is the killer!
We need to go save Nanako-chan. Here, let's use this TV and...
Wait a sec! We don't know where we'll enter through this one. What if we end up somewhere dangerous? It doesn't seem like it's going to be foggy tomorrow, so we should go in tomorrow, the same way as usual.
But...
If we fail, who's going to save Nanako-chan?
Saving her will be our top priority from tomorrow forward. We'll leave Namatame's whereabouts to the police. Dojima-san.
Later in a room at the hospital, I should say. Dojima opened his eyes. Looks like he's regained consciousness.
You guys.
Are you all right?
I must look like hell right now. Nanako. She's my reason for living. If I lose her, I might as well... She must be so scared right now. Waiting for someone to save her. And here I am. When she needs me most. I'm helpless. What kind of a father am I? I can't even protect my own daughter.
Dojima-san.
If anything happens to Nanako, I'll make Namatame pay. You can save Nanako, right? I trust you. Please, save her for me. You're the only ones I can turn to right now. Please.
We'll do everything we can, or trust us to get some rest. Trust us to get some rest. We definitely can.
We will rescue Nanako-chan at any cost. It may take some time, but you must put your faith in us and wait for us to return with her.
Junior's food court can sense stronger determination than usual from everyone's expression.
Nanako-chan's on the other side, right?
Definitely. There's no mistake.
The police should be pursuing Namatame, so let's focus on saving Nanako-chan.
Yeah, we're the only ones who can.
We'll save her no matter what.
I often thought it might be impossible, but we finally cornered the culprit. We made it this far. We won't let him take Nanako-chan's life.
Yeah. This is it. Let's go all out and get it done.
I made a promise with Nana-chan. I said that we'd play again, and that everything would be okay. I promised her that.
Yeah, so let's save her. We're doing it for Dojima-san, too. He'll owe us another watermelon.
Regardless, we must do whatever we can with what we have now. This is something only we can accomplish.
Come on! We can do this, guys! No problem!
Yeah, we do this the same way as always. All we gotta do is find Nanako-chan before the next foggy day and get her out of there. Nothing to it. Let's keep calm, be careful, and get it done.
Feelings are one. So this is race 9 for the investigation team. We'll rescue Nanako for sure before the next foggy day, so it's very similar to the other ones. So we have to wait for another foggy day to occur. Oh, we're going right into it? Are we? I think maybe. Okay, but we're not actually going right. We're not going to enter into the TV today, but we may as well just do what's here in the first place. We have some other things to do, but before we go and do that, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back to continue with more of this in a second. So let's just make sure that all this is okay. We want to meet remote play. Mute remote play, turn desktop audio on, mute microphone. Okay, we are back. Let's just bring everything back to normal again. Just do the reverse. Unmute mic. Desktop audio muted and game audio back on. Alrighty. Next up is we have to leave, so we don't want to enter the TV right now. We have other things to do. But we'll check these anyway. Killer was the council secretary, Taro Namatami. He was having an affair with that announcer who died first. Damn it, he kidnapped Nanako-chan, and on top of that, Dojima-san's in the hospital because of him. Dojima-san is a marvelous man. To think he'd reinvestigate the first incident after so long. With his efforts, we may have never discovered the culprit's true identity, leaving us in the dark once again. Back when they thought it had to do with the affair, they looked pretty hard at Namatame, didn't they? Why would he have had a solid alibi for that time? Technically, according to the files, Namatame's alibi covers the night when the corpse appeared. When the cause of death is unknown, an alibi can't be established due to questions of when the murder occurred. What they obtained was not about the murder itself, but an alibi for when the corpse was placed at the scene. Since the estimated time of death fell within his alibi, they decided that he could not be to blame for the killing. Now, it's true that Namatame has a perfect alibi for that night, but we know the true method behind the murders. The victims aren't killed on the night the crime is committed. If he cannot prove his innocence for the time they were thrown into the TV, his alibi falls apart. First, Yamano-san died, then he got fired, so we thought he was as much a victim as her. After the announcer died, Namatame was laid off from his job and he came back here to his hometown. Now that I think about it, I did see him in town from time to time, but he didn't seem to be working much. He probably helped out while with the delivery service once in a while. That's why no one knew about it. This Namatame guy has no connection to the other victims, so we have no idea why he'd want to kill them. And what was that saving thing he wrote in his diary about? Whatever it is, it's obvious this dude's been kidnapping people and throwing them into TVs. We gotta catch the bastard. So I wonder where that Namatame guy escaped to. Nanako-chan. I hope she's okay. Since we've come this far, there's no need for us to strain our brains about it. We'll rescue Nanako-chan before the fog sets in. I don't know what day the fog sets in, so it's obviously just the same thing as normal. Okay, weather report. So what have we got? So we've got cloudy, sunny, then sunny, sunny, sunny and cloudy, rainy and stormy, sunny and sunny. So we want to leave. We don't want to do this right now. We have other things to do at the moment. Oh, that's what it's for. I did not realize that was... I have to try and make that public. I just realized this now. Somebody, I just realized this now that, that Google Doc that I have, I need to put a share request in. I need to make it open for anyone to read it. Because I just realized now that it's like, I get requests now for people to read the, thing. I need to make it so it's public. I need to figure out how to do that. I thought for a second I could have anyone just read it. I need to fix that, so I will do that off stream before I do other stuff. I just realized this now. That's a problem. Because I need that to be available so that anyone can read it. So we'll go to Open a City and talk to the woman for a request. So I just realized that now. The games list link that I posted, you have to, like, if someone wants to read it, they have to request to read it. It's like, I need that to be public, rather than, things. So we want to go to Open City. Bunch of people here to talk to. Okay, Classroom Lesson 8, as well as Sun Animations. I can't do the lesson because we need to save, but when we get a chance to, I will do it. Sun Animations we can do.
Daily Personamation.
So the car chase. Dojima is a hot tube. Nanako's kidnapper with the culprit's car, slips it, and Dojima tracks it. We will do the other lesson. So, Mr. Edagawa's TV lesson, Psychological Types for Beginners, the 8th of 10 lectures explaining the basics of Jungian psychology, the central theme of the Persona series. We will do that when we get a chance to see it. Had a family meeting the other day, decided to give it another go. Going to think of ways to try and get that company back on its feet. It was the old CEO who hired me, a kid like me all those years ago, who didn't know left from right. I have a lot of connections from all those years at the company. Have you ever dumped someone? Yes, no, or well, I've been dumped. See, I don't get it. He texted me out of the blue saying we should break up because we're not compatible. But I'm so normal and cute. What's so uncompatible about us? Listen to this. My friend here really likes that girl stand. Hey, stop. You've been like this ever since grade school. I'm gonna get some strawberry pop. Like scary movies. Why do I get the feeling that you're about to... why do I get the feeling that there's gonna be a serial killer coming after us now? Is Ghostface in this game? I can't watch them all, kinda. What do I lean more towards? I don't really watch them. It's not that I can't watch them, but I don't really watch them in general. But I feel like I'm closer to I can't watch them than I am to kinda, because I'm trying to think outside of like Resident Evil movies that I've seen. I don't think I really watched them. Shame. Maybe I should see a movie. Missing pet. This. Hey, I saw you riding that bike. Yes, that was me. I knew it. Things at this station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine, but since Emi-chan was with her, I'm assuming she must be the twins. She goes wandering around sometimes by herself. What if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can go further on that bike, can't you? Go look for my Mima-chan in Inaba. Sure. Thank you. Counting on you. If you call her name Mika-chan, she'll answer. She really likes meat. I hope she isn't eating stuff on the ground that she's not supposed to. I also find it very questionable you got them going around and not doing anything about it. Requested by a panicked lady in Okina, find her lost Mika-chan somewhere in Inaba. I've been wondering, how come you always follow me around? Is that a problem? No, it's cool. Just, why don't you walk next to me? It's like we're not friends. Friends. Okay. What do people do today as well? We haven't checked that. Into the TV, spent with Hisano, went straight home, reported to Fox, finished the beach. We also got the investigation, social link up. Change there. So what we need to do is we need to go to Inaba. We need to go to Inaba, get the steak skewer, speak to the dog, and then that's all that we can do. Back to Inaba. To the shopping district. Gonna buy a steak skewer then tomorrow. Steak skewer first. A dog staring at Suzai Daigaku. Try calling its name. So we want to try all three names. So Emi-chan, dog isn't responding. Try calling a different name. Yuri-chan, Mika-chan. Doesn't seem to notice you at all. Try waiting until it notices you. And then we want to select wait, I think. Yes. Decide to wait until it notices you. Okay, now it didn't notice. Dog noticed you but got surprised and ran away. Feel sure it won't come back here again today. Should check back another day. Okay, so now we need to go to Daidoro, talk to him, get the letters, and then select any option for rank 7 for the old Daidara. Come to see my art, please look around, take your time. Want to talk? Just bought a bunch of antiques from an estate sale by a woman who lost her husband. Found these strange letters in with what I bought. They're love letters, don't you think it's strange? Throwing them away is a bit cold. Returning them to their owner is also kind of an omission of reading them. These are the letters Hisano had told you about before. Asked Daidara for the letters he found. Received husband's letters. So that's what we needed. Now we go to the riverbank and any options for these. I don't know if anything cute is. We heard a grade schooler got some politicians' praises. Everybody in town's been pretty happy about it, they're proud. All the doom and gloom news lately, I suppose the smallest things can be a welcome change. Leaves are already changing colours, I guess that means they're fall soon too. Falling leaf looks so lonely, it reminds you that you're alone too. I wonder if my daughter feels the same way when she sees a leaf fall. Haven't seen anyone in the main house lately. I thought things were going pretty well, but it must be so lonely being all alone there. Well, my wife is running the business again today and I'm out walking. If I kept doing this, I'll spend the rest of my days without doing anything with my life. Maybe I'll try something new. Have you ever met anyone from trying something new? Yeah. See, just what I thought. I'm jealous you had a nice week. There's a lot of things here. There's this amazing elementary school student, isn't there? The town's been gossiping about it. However, I don't really know why this kid is amazing. I'm a little curious, though. Do you know anything about... I do. Sorry, I was hoping I could distract myself with the rumors, but... Oh, Naoto-san. Why do I keep getting these bots? Seriously. I keep getting... Like, yesterday's stream, I got, like... Was it yesterday's stream? No, it was the day... 2 days ago. I got, like, 3 bots all in one where get out of here. I don't need 3 viewers. Wait a second. Why is it telling me that the person's already currently banned and yet they still were able to get their message into the... It's weird. How did their message still get... How did their message still get through? Because it's saying on here that I banned them, but then it mentions that they were already currently banned, so I don't know what happened there.
My.
Okay, so we're going to spend time with her.
My.
It was like showed a sign of the letters from her husband. It's saying that they're currently banned in the channel, but they still did they somehow bypass the ban? I don't know. Letters from my husband. How? Told her that you told her they were at Daidara.
My.
Must have been when he came to collect the contents of the storehouse. So that's where I kept the letters. Thank you, Thomas-chan. From the bottom of this old woman's heart, I'm so happy. Sana was very happy. I'm gonna burn them. Go get some matches. I just realized there's something on the ground there. She's going to burn them? What should you do? Read them or wait for Hisano. I don't think I should read them without... I don't think reading them is... Like, you should be able to do whatever you want with them. Wait for Hisano. I don't think you should be, doing that. I saw a quote written on a postcard. The wooden well frame, I was once shorter than it. I have outgrown it in the time that we have been kept apart. That's all the postcard says. Another postcard has a short composition on it. To see you so much. How much sky, earth, and water do my words have to run through on and over to reach you? My dear Hisa-chan. Hisa-san. How I wish I was this postcard. Isn't that just so sad? He had no idea that he was being deceived. Sure he never imagined that the Hisa-san he loved would someday wish to see him dead. What do you mean, or you didn't love him? I'm gonna ask her what she actually means by this. He was a kind, honest, and loyal man. He fell ill and became bedridden. I had to work to support our family. He would always apologize to me for failing as a husband. When he did, he would smile so sadly. His illness worsened, and he must have been scared. He began to take his fear and frustration out on me. The man who had been so kind, but that didn't bother me at all. I had agreed that I would work and take care of him the day we were wed, in sickness and in health. But he forgot.
He forgot.
He forgot who I was, and he forgot all about me. I couldn't bring myself to love him. I couldn't forgive the way he would look at me with such confusion in his eyes. And when I cried, he would wipe my tears away, like the man he had been all those years ago. I couldn't forgive that. Couldn't bear that stranger in his body stealing his mind day after day. When he slept, I tried to kill him. That's a little bit extreme, but I couldn't. I guess I can understand in the case of, like, it sounds like he has, Alzheimer's or dementia. While I was standing over him, he looked up and he smiled at me. That same smile he gave me when I was a girl.
And in the same voice he would use to tell me he loved me, he asked, "Who are you, ma'am?"
That was 3 years ago. After that day, he would forget who I was every morning. Every day, he would ask me, "Who are you?" And every day, I would answer, "Who am I today?" I was a total stranger to him until the very end. He was being cared for by a stranger as he passed away. That was his punishment. Punishment for forgetting me. I think she's being a little bit harsh here, considering the circumstances. It's a cruel tale. It must have been tough. That is a cruel tale.
I was relieved.
Before I could feel anything else, I felt relief. Relief that it was finally over for both of us. It was then that I realized that I had been wanting him to die. Because I wished it, he left this world and went to the gods. I am death itself. Sino smiles sadly. I feel that you understand Sino a bit more. Please throw the letters away. Can't bear to see them anymore. I don't want to touch them anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You weren't able to give Hisano back the letters from her husband. Perhaps you should speak with the owner of Daidara. Okay, evening. Evening, we are buying the Meguro Tuna combo, and then we want to read Farewell to Man. Social link for rank 7. Sano blames herself for losing the letters, maybe Daidara. So I wonder if Daidara is a relation. Or something else. Who knows? Everybody else. Fish at the river, got a shrine fortune, read at home, ate at Aya. Good. We are gonna read. We want the shopping program, we want the tuna combo, Eagle Eye, ever wanted to be untouchable, and shoot diet for 49,800 yen, or Meguro Tuna, our seafood is scrumptious, get 3 Hachiro Octopus for 12,800 yen, we want the Meguro combo. Also, I forgot to... I I can do this. You have to do lesson 8 of this, which means we have to buy the Meguru combo again. So I did just save before we were in here, so we have this to do. Get this out of the way as well.
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
Hello everyone, it's time for Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom. Everyone loves Jungian psychology and invitation to the you that you don't know. Before you know it, here's the 8th installment, Psychological Types for Beginners. Make sure to ask questions that don't violate any doctor-patient confidentiality laws. Now let's begin the class. Tenkiru, Sushikiru, Kapakiru. First, some questions. I know the lesson's just beginning, but it's time for a question. Use the buttons in front of you to answer. Right now, what do you think you need to do with regards to your life? Make more friends or learn more about yourself. In this case, it seems like we have to make more friends. See. Next, we have another question. Please use your imagination. Say you are going to see an art unveiling at an exhibit of incredible paintings. This particular painting is one that no one has seen yet. The moment you see this painting, which of these do you think your mind is going to do first? Decide whether I like or dislike it, figure out what it means, try to see what it looks like or get inspiration from it. I wouldn't get inspiration from it because I'm not an artist. Saying the first thing that your mind does first, I feel like the first thing is like, I think figuring out what it looks like is probably the first thing, if it's not blatantly obvious, and then deciding whether you like it or not based on that is probably, I think I would pick this. Alright, that's all I need. We're done with the questions. Still, it's hard to come up with gimmicks on such a low budget. Still, that's the fate of public access TV. Sure, some of you have figured it out by now, but I ask those questions to find out what type of mind you have. It's like those commonly found personality tests. In fact, you could say this method of categorizing people's minds itself was known by Young. He is the original personality tester. Today's lesson is the psychological types Young used to categorize people. Psychological types categorized by 2 sections. He thought the 2 aspects were useful in categorizing the mind. First is the direction the mind's energy faces, and the other is the way the mind functions. It may sound a bit confusing, so allow me to expound upon both of them. Want to know the results of the personality test I gave you? I haven't forgotten about them, but let's wait until after the lesson. Extroversion, introversion. The first one, about the direction of the mind's energy. People's interests either face outward or inward. Are you more inclined to be interested in the outside world, or do you tend to think internally? That's the difference. Have you ever heard of the terms extroverted, introverted? I definitely have. It comes from Jung's theories about personalities. An extrovert likes to talk to people and strives to learn about the latest fads. Conversely, introverts like time by themselves and approach new ideas with caution. 4 psychological functions. The second subject used to categorize the mind is the way the mind functions. Basically is what will a person's mind do when interacting with something. Young split the results into 4 basic categories. These are the psychological functions. It's impossible to explain all of these in this lesson, but I'll give it a try. In technical terms, the 4 are feeling, thinking, sensation, intuition. To simplify them when a person sees something, deciding whether he hates or likes it is feeling. Trying to reason about it is thinking, trying to perceive it through shape and color is sensation, connecting it to other unconscious thoughts is intuition. Still too difficult? Let me give you an example. Say for the moment I have a piece of bread. I like it, I want one, would be feeling. Can I eat it, would be thinking. That's about 4 inches long, would be sensation. That would be good with a hot dog, would be intuition. That's how the 4 psychological functions work. Okay. Oh, okay, I get this. So your type is... So you've got, feeling and intuition is closer to introverted, and sensation and thinking is close to extroverted. So you see extroversion, introversion, and the 4 psychological functions. These aspects help categorize your mind. 2 times 4, that means there are 8 types total. Now, from the questions that I asked you at the start of the lesson, you are an extroverted sensitive. Really? That's the way that they consider me extroverted. Many craftsmen are said to be this personality trait. warning, this is just a general tendency and does not explain a person in detail. This could be a good first step in analyzing the mind. However, it's pointless to rely on this as a guide and completely ignore the complexity of the human mind. I don't want you to get the wrong idea about these tests. Mind compensates itself. This type theory, Young didn't want to merely split categories, but to showcase its special properties. Specifically speaking, the conscious and unconscious relegate each other through a method called compensation. The 8 types are based on the conscious of that person. But it doesn't mean a person can't have other extroverted, introverted properties or other psychological functions. They still exist in the unconscious and just don't show up on the surface as much. For example, have you ever agreed with someone with the personality type that is opposite yours? This is because the other traits that lie below your conscious are working to help you understand. You're usually another power outside of your personality, literally unwittingly. Conscious and unconscious compensate for one another. I'll mention this again, so I'll be sure to remember it. Still, the human personality is an interesting subject. To judge people based on the aspects of personalities that we see, Young tells me that doing this is bad. If you truly study the mind, it makes you a more benevolent person like me. Now then, it looks like it's time. That's it for today. Head back, we'll buy the combo again, and then we have to do read the book. I think I'm going to turn the light on that now, because it is starting to get a little bit thing. So we're now going to read Forever Man, I think was the book that we're reading. Farewell to Man. Is it Farewell to Man? Yeah, Farewell to Man. Again, reading Farewell to Man. Every chapter begins, all men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. The amazing Khan attempts to retreat from the world of masculinity, but its powerful call torments him. You feel more like a real man than ever before. Done that. Courage is up. You finish the entire Amazing Khan series. You feel a little empty inside. Okay, I thought we were going to get something bonus there. That would have been interesting. So there's a question, and then we have to return to the dog and give them the skewer. That's why the South Pole is colder than the North Pole. Speaking of cold, it got cold really quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. Ladies, it's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. That was a joke, just my way of reminding you all to wear your school uniforms, got it? Alright, back on topic. I'll ask a question about the South Pole. Pick you, Thomas Kuhn, since you don't even button the front of your uniform in cold weather. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Japan, Australia, England, or no country? It definitely isn't. We don't definitely own it. England is way too far away, I think, from the South Pole. I'm pretty certain no country owns the North or the South Pole. It's its own... It's like Antarctica. Antarctica is its own place. I don't think any country owns either pole. And you know, I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. The Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that all land below 60 degrees south latitude belongs to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any country either. In fact, there's no land at the North Pole, it's just ice floating on the ocean. Please, get out your textbooks, let's go over the... So, daycare job, into the TV, straight home. I wonder if anything else is different now that we're done with this. No, you're all still saying the same stuff. Thought it might have changed because we did make some strides towards completing it. So now we need to go to town again. Yeah, these constantly coming through. See ya. Bye. Then familiar dog that's staring at Suzuki dog. Seems extremely angry for some reason. What should you do? Can I try talking to it? Try talking to it, then give it the steak strip. Dog is still very, dog is still wary of you, but it seems to have calmed down a little. What can you do to put it off guard? I mean, dog seems to still be sniffing at Suzuki Daigaku. Also, what's so weird is that I've got people coming in with these, and yet, my view count is, like, usually I only get those coming in, when I've got, like, 2 or more people watching. Try giving it something from Suzuki Daikaku. Skewer. Hopefully your dog took what you gave it right now. It will be less wary of you next time. Try coming back another day. Okay? So now we want to go to Daidara again, talk to him, and receive more letters. And then we're doing Temperance rank. Temperance rank 6, which we have not done in a long time, and we want to make sure it's better than as an option. Talk to Daidara first. Came at a good time. Remember those letters I gave you before? Well, I found more of them. If you want these too, you're more than welcome to them. Besides, take the letters. See the Sana's letters. Now we go and talk to, Eri. Good evening. Just gotta remember Featherman. Every other thing is any option. Down at the daycare center, Yuta looks like he's playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman hard. Take this Feather Vacuum. Feather Chop. There's no such move. Yeah, there is. I saw it. You're a liar. You couldn't lie again. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I told the teacher on you. Peter's angrily biting his lip. Once again, the children target you from all directions. No one came for Yuta, so you decide to walk him partway home. Feather Vacuum. Yuta is mumbling the move name. Never seen Phoenix Ranger Featherman on. Why not? She's always watching TV. She won't let you watch it, or have you asked to watch it? Have you asked to watch it? No, I can't. If I do that, she'll hate me. Sorry I'm late. No problem, Yuta was lonely. I apologize to Yuta, not me. I mean, it's no problem, really. Seems to be growing even more distant. I'll make it up to you, so anything you want, I'll buy it for you. Anything at all, just tell me what it is. You like to play outside, so how about a soccer ball? Okay, you don't want one? Then how about a samurai sword? When I was young, I used to... Don't want anything. I'm going home. Jerked it again. Things don't ever seem to go my way. Don't even know what a child wants. Feathermen are money or a loving mother. I mean, the honest answer is, I think a loving mother would be the most important thing. But he wants Featherman at the moment. So if you get him what he wants, you might actually be happy. I think I saw a commercial for that on TV. It's a children's show, right?
Is that so?
I think it's on during one of the shows I usually watch. Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, huh? Area surprised. Well then, I think I'll buy him a Phoenix Ranger Featherman R toy or something. It's like I'm earning brownie points.
Thank you.
Eri looks enthusiastic. I feel like your relationship with Eri is growing deeper. So now we want to do Fortune for Marie for Great Blessing. Otherwise, and then we reload keep reloading until we get that.
Then I'll see you again.
Finish your job and went. Okay, so read at home, fish at the river, walked at home, shrine fortune, spent with you. So we are going to be doing the fortune rank, or a fortune rank up, I should say. Both Eri and Yuta are very reserved with each other. We're gonna be... Seems so weird that, like, Nanako isn't here and Dojima isn't here. So we're gonna go out to the shrine. Need to do multiple reloads. It's faster to just be here and be able to select shrine versus having to wait for the load to go out of thing and having to wait to go into the thing. Just do this here. So Marie, a great fortune for Marie. Oh, you're here. Interesting. So we want people from outside. And again, it's gonna be faster to just reload the thing, I think. Actually, I didn't check what was the next thing we do tomorrow. Tomorrow's after school. I think it might actually be faster to just do that. Buy another steak skewer, feeds the dog, and then hanged. I'm not sure if it would be faster to just reload from the thing or reload on the game, so I'll just keep doing this. This seems to be going by faster, especially since I can just match X without having to do anything. That was the wrong... That was the wrong person. So I've got a couple of things I need to change. One is the look command. Two is the... I need to figure out how I make the Google Drive thing public so that people don't have to ask for requests to see it. That's one thing I need to fix. I didn't realize that was a problem. We've got so many people from the outside that we can choose from. Okay, we need a great blessing here. Fine, we got the great blessing. It's from a Naoki, from a Naoto. Went straight home sports club, and we are spending time at Naoto. We didn't get any rank up today. Now we want to go back to town again. Oh, another steak skewer. Oh. Calm down a little. You need to put it off guard. Your dog seemed to be sticking a thing. Yep, we're gonna give it to Stuart. Hate what you gave without paying you any money. Your dog ran off. I'll be wary of you if you try coming back another time. So now we want to do Naoki rank 7. I don't mind take back.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Sorry about last time, how I kept talking about all that nonsense. I want to apologize for that. I don't know. So strange. You don't distance yourself from me like everyone else, or preach to me like you know everything. Feel comfortable around you. Naki looks happy. You know, I like cream puffs. I know it's kind of girlish. Good cream puff shop by our house. Every once in a while I buy some and take them home. I mean, I don't get why cream puffs are good. Like, I don't know why they would be considered girlish. Like, good cream puff is a cream puff, right? If I put them in a fridge, sis would eat them. Should make up some lame excuse like I ate them for you since they were about to expire. So we'd always get into fights over the cream puffs. Now the cream puffs don't disappear, I bought some and they expired in the fridge.
When I saw
that,
that,
I thought, maybe.
Oh, maybe Sis isn't here anymore, you know? So I threw them away.
Told you before, if you ask me if I hate the killer, the answer is no. Truth is, it's not even a no. I don't know anything. A meaningless daily life. Just confused parents in a dark house, just rotting cream puffs. How do I get out from that? What would be best for me, for Sis? I just don't know. Take action. Aki sighed and nodded. No, I'm stagnating. I know it's not good. I know that I need to move. I know all that. Quietly listen to Naoki's worries. I feel like you were able to support him. Think of it, sometimes Sis would bring cream puffs back from her job at Juness. We would eat them and complain that Juness's brand tasted bad. She looked like she was having a hard time working in Juness. She said it would eventually be for the sake of our store. She'd play around, but sometimes she acted like the eldest sibling. That always irked me. Next time you go to Juness with me, I'd like to check it out. I promise to go to Juness with Naoki next time. Went home after eating with Naoki. Okay. Next up is Shrine with Marie again, but it doesn't matter what blessing we get, and then we want to buy another skewer, fix the dog, and call it its name, and then do everything like that. So spent with Aya, read at home, tutoring job, ate at Aya, and worked home. That to finish. So Naoki's troubled by the situation he finds himself in. Shrine again. Doesn't matter what we get, so I'm not gonna save. Just hit straight there. We just need to make sure it's with Marie. So I guess the one thing only appears certain days, Mondays maybe. Okay, Marie again. So it didn't matter which fortune we got, so just take whatever we got. But we have stuff to do today. We're doing Moon Persona, but we have a quest to do first anyway. So we're not going to spend time with Naoki today. We are still behind on a couple. Spent the kanji, spent the eyes, spent the Naruto, went straight home. Spent Marie. We're not doing that yet. We're doing Moon today. First we gotta go back to the dog again. Again. Hopefully the dog gulped food right down. Feel as if the dog's opened up to you quite a bit. Just try calling its name again. It answered. This dog seems to be Mika-chan. You should go tell the lady in Okina who was looking for our Mika-chan. Now we go back to Okina City. My Mika-chan. Told her about the dog you saw at Sozai Daigaku's in Arbor District. Sir, my Mika-chan, I'll make my husband drive out. And Mika-chan will be with me too, so she'll be able to find her by scent. So much as viewers thanks. Paikara shirt. Impressed with it. Sort of wonderful, I think you'll like it. What? is that good? Plus 50% experience. Warm, stretchy shirt full of pioneer spirit. As much as I would want to put this on, I don't think I need to put it on. And I think you can go on anyone. That's the Yukiko's is Kanji is wearing Minnie, you're wearing. That one doesn't matter, but it's worse. Teddy wearing. Biz damage up. I don't think I need the 50% experience. Because most of our characters are already into the 80s anyway, and I don't want characters to be over. The thing with the experience one is I don't want the characters to be over leveled anyway. They're already getting there, and once we get into level 99, they're already kind of where we have to be. I think I'd rather have, like, defenses, which they apparently all have better defenses than 194 for the moment. Like, Yukiko and GA don't, but it's busted. HP, SP items are also very good for that. So now we want to go back to Inaba. It should be I rank. They're saying I rank 7, but it's more like I rank. It's more like I rank 5. I would be going for 4. Applies stuff. Rank 4, 5. Select any confidence. No problem. We need to make sure we advance the social link. We can reverse the social link here as well.
Oh.
Okay. Increase.
Sure.
This is gonna be high fruit. I yanked your arm all the way up here.
You know... Thanks.
Thank you for that last time. What are you talking about? You're welcome. Oh, I didn't do much. You're welcome. I was, happy. I looked embarrassed. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart beat faster, and I hardly sleep at night. What should I do?
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? Just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Daisuke-kun.
Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type, or do you think he hates people like me? I want to say have a little confidence. I think it was confidence, wasn't it? Yeah, it's confidence, and then we want to make sure that we say no problem. Otherwise, we reverse the link. You're right. I know, seriously. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. I is looking at you with pleading eyes. You feel as if your relationship with I deepen as she reveals a side of herself you've never seen before. Come on, please, you're happy, right? All I need you to do is ask him what's his type, that's all. No problem. If you said not gonna happen, it reverses the link. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
Played with I in silence and went. Here's someone at the front door. Order from the show has arrived. Oh, okay, so because nobody's home to pick up our order, we have to do it ourselves. So, Meguro Tuna Combo, person from the TV show. Read at home, janitor job, spent with Naruto, worked at home, and ate at earlier. So you can even see some of the other things just starting to wear down for everyone else. Seems that I is in love, but... Next up is... no, we go back. Next up is... Fortune is next, so we want to go to the bookstore and then say you look cute. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this one, but we'll see. We should be able to, I would think, because we've done all the rest of them so far. So I want to go to the bookstore. There's an answer. Save here just in case.
Excuse me.
I'm so worried about Nanako as much as you are. Make a mistake and we'll rescue her, but until then it will do you good to take your mind off it, don't you think? Spending time in the shopping district at night with those you have formed social links with, you can become even closer to them. But keep in mind that the social link cannot progress to the next rank at night since your time is limited. Okay, so no social links can be increased at night. But we can at least spend time with them. You only have so many days to develop the bonds you have to form in a bond. At night, you can become closer to them, closer to those whose social links you wish to develop, and then take them to the next rank during the day. Like, that's one way I mean, yeah. Since Naruto is concerned about you, talking with her and relaxing may be a good idea. So we'll spend the evening with them. Well then. Seems happy. At least this means we can catch up a little bit.
Well...
About the culture festival, I'm sorry. But it was the only way. You couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. But you won, I'm sorry, or you look cute. We didn't see them at all, but this is the answer we go for.
Senpai!
It's alright, you needn't butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Risei-chan and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. Naruto is averting her eyes. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor from the Amagi Inn? The night of your stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and... Enjoyed your idol chat with Naruto. Feel your relationship with Naruto's great. Feel your relationship with Naruto could become stronger soon. So, next, rank up.
Oh!
Should be getting back. Didn't mean to keep you here for so long. A gift for you, you should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
You received caramel drop from Naruto. To see what that does. Well then let's go home. Saw
Good
Naruto
night.
off and then went home. We'll have to see what that is. Okay, what are we doing today? 10? Okay, we actually just do moon beside us. So we're supposed to do moon rank 8 here, so we'll do moon rank 7. Also has a... Ask him, let's talk later. We should go see I after school. Okay, so this one here is... It has a question that completely changes how your relationship with I proceeds, so... You need to have a temporary lovers route or the normal route. The temporary lovers route will allow you to become romantic or be involved with I as lovers, but this ultimately has a negative result later, leading only to friendship or socially being broken off entirely at rank 8. Or the normal route sees you remain friends, but you will then have the option to pursue a true romantic relationship later at rank 10 if you choose to. We want you to make sure we pick the normal route, because the temporary route would be romantically evolved at levels of this rank, but it would be broken off for later and permanently. We don't want that. We want to have, we want want to do the normal path. It's like temporary love is doomed relationship, so we don't want that. We want to do and then normal path is saying nothing, and then are you sure about that? Is so. We're gonna keep that in mind. So the Naoto Eye Sports Club went straight home, and other things. Last night we were with Naoto, but that doesn't count as a rank up. So we want to spend time with Ai. We want to spend time with her, but we also ask Daisuke Kun about his type. It seems I won't hang out with you until you ask Daisuke. Oh, okay, it's locked behind. Is it locked behind me having to actually talk to him? Or do I have to get him to a certain rank? Hang on, let me show you.
Uh-huh.
Put something on my face or something. I told Daisuke that I at Bahara wanted to know his type. Type? I'm interested in women. Well, if anything, I like a nice girl, though. Does that count? Because it didn't mention anything at all here about it, did it? Maybe it mentioned something later. That's probably what I had to do. I probably had something to do for later, so... Let me see if this works. If it does, then it should let me do it. If it doesn't, I'll do a strength instead.
Oh.
Come with me. Okay, that's all I had to do. Just go and ask him. Didn't have to do the social thing.
Sure.
I looks almost happy. Just got me high proof. I yanked your arm all the way up. So did you ask him what kind of girl he likes? Talk I about Daisuke's type. Nice girls. Didn't say anything about being cute, not even like a beautiful woman or anything like that. I looks almost panicked. Every guy wants to be with a pretty girl, right? It's the good-looking girls who find love, isn't it? Get this, I'm tired of beating around the bush. Just go ask him if he's got a crush on anyone. What are you waiting for? Go! Don't appear to have a choice. Decided to check down the stairs.
Yo!
What's up? Ask Daisuke if he had, say, a crush on anyone in particular. What's got an interview? No, there isn't anyone. You asked if he had any interest in I. I like our manager, I? Not interested. Done playing 20 questions? See you later. Feel the presence of someone watching you. Seems I was eavesdropping. I figured as much. No, don't... I wasn't expecting to go this far. Don't come any closer. He doesn't like me. It's not interested in me in the slightest. Also, I wonder how she was able to get over the fence by the time we got back up here. I just lost her composure. You need to calm her down before it gets any worse. Guys like pretty girls, don't they? I'm pretty now, and I had to work hard to become this way. But if I can't be loved, then what's the point? So I think it was any option, and then the other words. Try to calm down. Come over here, or I'll heal you out. You know what? I'll just try to calm down. That was it was just that simple, was it? I used to be fat and clumsy. My family was poor and everyone in school bullied me all the time. They used to surround me and say I was gross, or they called me names like Piggy Hara. The boy I had a crush on even told me not to look at him because I'd give him my germs. So awful memories still haunt me in my nightmares. At the time I entered middle school, my family came into their money. Everyone got so jealous of us that we ran away and moved here. This was my chance to start over. It was time to show them all. I dieted, got into shape, and read every fashion and women's magazine I could get my hands on. Studied them like they were textbooks and learned all the secrets. Everything was from attracting guys to smiling better. But... looks like it was all for nothing. I couldn't be loved unless I became pretty, and now that I am, I still can't have it. Guess I'm doomed, I'll never be loved, will I?
It's not like I have any other redeeming qualities.
You're still young, he just doesn't know you or yell at him later. I would say that it's probably he just doesn't know you. Probably the best option here.
You're so nice to me.
Should I fall in love with you? However, you're already in a relationship with another girl. What do you want to do? So, we can get into a temporary romance, which lasts a couple of ranks and then reverses the social link, which then has to go with the thing anyway to get to rank 10, but I want to have the romance from the very, last, if that makes sense. So we want to say the dots. Why don't you and I just go out? And then we have to say, are you sure about that? Yeah, we have to say, are you sure about that? So the normal route seeks us remain friends, but then you have the option to pursue a true romantic relationship later at rank 10. Whereas if we do the other options, we become romantically involved, but then it leads only to friendship or the social being broken off entirely at rank 8. So we don't want that. We want to have the thing at the end. A weird guy.
I'm sorry.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm still a little confused. I smile sadly. I feel your relationship with I is growing deeper. Okay, now it's just tower. Normal tower. Normal tower, and then, a few other things to set up for the future. We're gonna be in the TV world tomorrow. Going home now. But we're not gonna be able to finish it today.
Thank you.
It usually takes about 3 to 4 hours just to do what we have to do there. And we have quests to do. I walk down the stairs with heavy footsteps. Decide to go home. Okay, so spent with Resay, tutoring job, janitor job, right at home, and so declined I's offer to go out with her, which is what we want to do. We want to decline it so we can go out with her later, versus going out with her now, which only leads to either friendship or no romance, or a reversal of the social link. So tutoring, yes, this is just gonna pass the time. Go up today.
Yo!
It's gonna rain all day, but apparently it won't last. We have to get ready and do something about this mystery. Yeah, of course. I think it's gonna be a while before we have any fog, but we should still be careful. I also kind of feel weird that we're just not going there straight away, considering who it is. And it's different to the other cases. Sometimes when we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very handy being able to survive cool desert conditions in the 20th centuries. It's truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. You listening, Thomas Kuhn? desert is the world which you're found in? Nubian Desert, Sahara Desert, Namib Desert, or Kalahari Desert? It was the Namib Desert. Good job, you've got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. Welwitschia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of its power or immortality if I manage to get some on my own. Don't tell any of the other female teachers that. Don't need the competition. Get the correct answer. Knowledge increase. Okay, so now we're gonna prepare. So today we're doing TV World, so we're going to stock up, sell all of our materials, and upgrade our equipment, because it mentions, yeah, stock up, selling materials, you have to die Dara, so you can upgrade your equipment if you haven't done so. I've already upgraded my equipment, but I guess I should do it again. Some characters I haven't upgraded the equipment for yet, though. Porter Fox movie with Rise, aided Aya into the TV. We'll go back there anyway in case there's some extra stuff. I don't think there is, but I can't remember. I think I sold all my materials there anyway, but we'll just check as a just in case. There might be some new things I can get for other characters that I haven't done yet. Nothing to sell. Stock up selling materials you have for Daidara so you can upgrade your equipment. If you haven't done so already. I already have, so I'm thinking that only characters the only characters I haven't updated yet. I think I've updated every character. Outside of maybe Naruto. Although technically not everyone else, we've updated our equipment. We've updated everybody's equipment at least once. So I think maybe we should upgrade Naruto, because Teddy, we've definitely upgraded. This is better than what she currently has, so obviously grabbing this. That's her base weapon. We'll equip it, we'll let it sell. And then the invisible mini is already an upgrade. I think, yeah, we already have it upgraded everybody else's stuff anyway. So we'll just do Naruto because of the thing. So, we need to grab quest items. So we want to go back to the lab. We need a crystal ball. We need a fine coal. And we need a high-speed gear. And a training shell. And a branch headband. So we need one of each of those items. But we have to go at least up to floor 8 before we can leave. And then we go and do the Nanako stuff. So we'll leave that. We'll leave what we have at the moment. So now I'm gonna go to Junes.
That's everyone, Senpai.
Check the weather report. So sunny, 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 cloudy, 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 rainy. Nothing else should have changed, so we'll just go into the TV.
All right, let's brace ourselves.
We're not going to go into Nanako's TV world yet. We're going into Naruto's, so that's pretty much all that we're going to be doing. It's going to take us a long time to get to floor 8. Plus we have other things here to do.
Look at this thick fog.
Does this have something to do with all the fuss about the fog lately?
Something's weird in here. I think all the commotion in town has been affecting this world too.
Well, we need to hurry now. Rise, can you tell which direction Nanako-chan is in?
sends her that way. Wow, what's this warm feeling? Senpai, we need to save her. Let's go!
So now I have to keep an eye out on weakness lines, immunity lines, and anything for Naoto. So we've got everything that we need. I don't think there's any more party members that we'll probably be getting at this point. Maybe we get like...
This is
Nanako-chan? I don't know who we're probably not there yet to know.
It's so beautiful. It's like a storybook vision of heaven.
Like heaven, huh? Deep down, Nanako-chan must really miss her.
I'm sure she does. She's only a child.
In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her deceased mother.
We have to do everything in our power to rescue
This time
her.
we're using Yosuke, Chie, and Naoto. So, I'll need all of you.
Of course.
Everybody else is like in the 80s of level.
We're
so
gonna
we're
rescue
probably gonna get up
Nana-chan
there
no matter what.
just from what we have to do at in Naoto's palace or TV world thing.
We can find Namatame later and give him what's coming to him then. First, we need to rescue Nanako-chan.
Pearly Gates. Alright, I'm pretty certain I said that was what it was going to be. Chie, Yukiko, Chie, sorry, Naoto and Chie. Yukiko. Leave soon, sure she's waiting for a big road. Yep. Need to work harder for Nanako-chan's sake. Naoto. Should be off, we can't afford to delay. Best and Chie. Let's go, Thomas Kuma, we're gonna rescue her for sure. Nako's waiting for a big road. Alright, I gotta load up my document. Gotta load up. Load up the, load up the document, that way I can, right, 209 lines. Obviously we need, we're at 209 at the moment, give or take. There could be like a give or take of about 15 to 20 of them, but because we have Naoto now, we should get a lot more. We'll just have to see how it goes. Just make sure everything's up and running. And then we have to go through Naoto's palace. We're mainly looking for weaknesses and stuff with Naoto's lines. Weakness immunities and Naoto's lines. That's the way to do it. Let's just good. Return to the entrance because we don't want to rescue Nanako yet. We want to do everything in Naoto's area. Naoto is main card. You got sent. Yep. We didn't see him get the glasses. Need to go too, don't I? So we have to go all the way to floor 8. Not as high as some of the other ones have been, but floor 8's the... and we only need one of every item, so we should be good. Since see a strong shadow from way down below, and you go to feet and be careful. Three places never work, so you get extra bonuses. Also, we can see everyone's Halloween outfits now. So we're a vampire, Yukiko is a witch, Naoto's a cat. He's a witch as well. I'm gonna keep them in the Halloween outfits, because we never got to see them in them, so... Why not? They look pretty
Careful, it's immune to electricity.
good. Immune to electricity. Gotta remember what I'm, Careful, it's immune to electricity. I already got that one. In terms of weakness lines, we're looking for immunity to light, weakness to light, weakness to wind, immunity to light, ice, and fire. Weaknesses, we're looking for physical weakness, ice weakness, electric weakness, wind, and everything else is pretty much,
Wind will work on it. Go to
and then,
town,
of course,
guys.
if we get all of them. So wind and try anything else. Fire, blizzard. We've already got fire and blizzard. Strike is maybe just the 1, 2, Maybe fist all with a chance of poison. Maybe the roll. Let's do this.
4 of them. You need to thin them out.
And there's also a chance we could get Rise's voice lines in this. I've got to swap Naoto to. Oh, forgot about that. Set this. Let's go card. I've got to remember to swap Naoto into. Swap Naoto into the. I can only do it in battle, which is annoying. I don't know why they... In 5 you were able to do it from the menu, but in these games you can just do it from battle. Don't understand that.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Tactics.
Whatever you think best.
Wow, it's puny. This'll be cake.
Try electricity.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Actually, they said it was immune, so I'm assuming this one.
Senpai, are you okay? No problem.
I don't care about.
Go! I'll finish it! All right!
The only characters we really need to die is gonna be.
I leveled up! Yes, I leveled up!
No, we don't need Naoto to do any. Naoto can die, it doesn't matter. We need the lines to have them knock down their health and also, all the other stuff. Chest keys. Another red battle suit. Did that one do again? Reduce physical damage by 20%. I had one on Teddy, I had one on ourselves. Yeah, I can't give it to any other characters because it's only males, I think. I think only male characters can wear it. Yeah, only male characters can wear it. like how Chie is somehow going.
Ice should work well. You can win this. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
Thanks. I mean, they don't do anything to lose.
3 enemies defeated. Awesome, Chie-senpai. You can...
We have Agni.
All yours! Elimination complete!
Looks like that one's immune to wind. No problem. It'll be over in a...
More fizz,
3 enemies left. You can win this. You're on a roll, senpai. 2 defeated.
we always should try to see if you're able to. It's quite because I need the. Now to have to take any damage anyway.
My skills have been honed.
Strength, agility, Petricon. I will probably replace this with this. That way it gets rid of the chance of those weaknesses appearing, because I don't use those skills. I don't like the idea of having luck for that. That was a
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Ice won't work.
just physical attacks will
3 enemies left. You can win this. Go!
Or I can do Megidoro. Heavy fist to everyone. Heavy almighty to everything. I need to get the health down, so let's do this.
All yours!
Himiko!
Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, it just covers everyone's HP randomly. She doesn't have anything.
There!
Silence? Do I have the silence, on here? Maybe I have to wait till my turn.
You can win this, but not by using ice.
For the...
Wind won't work.
Need to trigger the
Electricity.
line for me being silent.
You can beat it. You can win this.
Maybe it only happens if it's our turn.
Ice won't work. Electricity won't.
Seems to only want to trigger when... Yes, it only triggers when it's out.
You can beat it. Nanako-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Naruto just died because of the... That's fine, we need that anyway. Naruto dying. I might be able to get the line for me not having a silence here as well, because it is technically my turn, I wouldn't let me do it before.
work, so try another attack. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Wind won't work. You can win this, but not by using ice.
Probably I should be able to trigger my own voice.
You can win this.
With,
Wind won't work.
silence.
You can win this. Your persona. Senpai, hang in there.
I can't use my persona. I don't know if I have any items to value. Don't think I do. So I can just... or I can cure my own silence. Party,
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. I am thou. Three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
He needs help because I need to do this effect.
Senpai,
we are really getting annihilated by these counters. These counters are tons of them.
Oh, yours! I couldn't defeat it!
There! So persistent.
Hey, it ran away! The nerve of that thing!
Someone finish it off!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Oh, yours!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Go, that's one enemy. I need to stop, like, double clicking on my...
Persona!
I don't know if those lines count. I don't know if those lines count in terms of the,
Alright, senpai.
Magic Endurance like a level. And Magic by 2, Endurance up by 1. Magic by 2, Endurance up by 2, Delay by 1 like a level.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Struggle by 1, Magic by 3, Endurance up by 2, Delay by 2 like a by 1. Diarahan will replace Diorama.
My skills have been honed.
Strength by 1, Magic Strength by 2, Magic by 2, Endurance up by 1 like a by 1. So she gets white, which is heavy fist to everything, with a chance of poison. So that's better than this. More powerful version of that. Bravery vessel. Awareness not as low as bravery vessel. You should be a chance. I don't need that. also not checking the items that I need because, second floor, I think all of the enemies apart from the last one appear on multiple floors. So, once I get to rank, floor 8, I will have an idea. So I'm not gonna bother about checking which items until, we get to there. And it's not like the power rocks last time where I was stuck grinding for them on the same floor. I need one of each item. As long as I fight the majority of enemies.
Careful! That enemy's immune to wind.
We've already got the wind weakness. We need the wind weakness.
Wow, it's puny! This'll be cake!
It's no war of there every day. You can't hide. You gotta
Alright, only 2! 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
job! None shall escape.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Let's see that one. I think I have. I think I've seen them because of the darkness ones. The less one.
No problem.
For some reason I remember
It'll be
these
over in a
being weak
flash.
to... They would reflect everything, I think. And then they... I think they reflected everything.
Go! I'll finish you!
Like, they absorb
Wait,
it.
that worked! 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
All yours!
Blast, it won't work.
Surely they have to have some sort of weakness.
I am thou.
Like, just like how one thing that people was dark.
It's not working! This can't be! Ice won't work, so try another attempt.
Let me wait to some. Let's try electricity.
Musette scan! Electricity will work. This'll be...
1,200 damage.
Great job!
And that's without any boosts, without any, like... Granted, we are level 80, so... But the persona itself is only 57. Although I guess the reason we're doing so much damage with that particular persona with electric attacks is because we do have electric boost on, which does give us a 25% increase in electric attacks. Still, that is a lot of damage. Go get to floor 8. So we've at least seen all the enemies that we need to face for the items I'm looking for.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice.
Okay, I think that's it. Hold there, that one's... Oh, anyway. We needed the other one. We needed the other voice line.
No problem. It'll be over in a flash.
I needed the other one.
I'll finish you!
Second voice line.
3 enemies defeated! Awesome, Chie-senpai!
that. Still looking for 100 skill cards. We'll get more skill cards, obviously, in Nanako's palace.
Have I gotten a little stronger? I gained a level.
Strength, magic, agility up by 1.
It's level up time.
Rise is still leveling up as around the same as everybody else, despite being 30 levels ahead almost. We got very, very lucky with the amount of, we got so many golden hands in this particular area. That's, I think, why we got so overpowered.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
That's a new one. I haven't got that one yet. That's a new one. Got all the fire ones. So we're still looking for 1 ice, and then, 1 ice, and 1, sorry, and just the light ones. And we've got all the immunities out of the way.
Wow, it's puny. Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated. Last one. Go for it. Great job! Yay! I leveled up!
So I think we'll stick to the Halloween garb. We'll stick to the Halloween garb for the characters from now. I liked all the Halloween costumes. It only changes their look in the thing anyway, so they still maintain their look in the outside world.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
I've got defense down.
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
Whose defense down do I need to still get? I've got Chie, Naoto. Mine's done. Defense down. So we've got Chie, we've got Yukiko. So if I can try and get Naoto's line out, we will try and get Naoto's line.
Fire won't work.
I can at least get 2 usually.
Fire won't work. 3 of them. Don't give up now. Yukiko senpai,
God,
your
I'm not gonna
defense
try
is
any
down.
more. For some reason, you only get 2 usually.
Ice. 3 enemies left. You can win this. Go! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
I couldn't
Naoto
defeat
Queen,
it.
Your defense is down.
So we've got everyone has had at least their defense down, and I've got all their voice lines for that. Well, actually, outside of Teddy. Everyone outside of Teddy has the defense down line.
It's no war of that every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break by the rules where you keep going up in the face of the street. When your friends and boss come like
I'm certain I don't have any other single target. I don't have you. Temple.
I'll finish you. one collapsed. This isn't good.
You I know I got the line for the one. We already got that one. Sounded I thought it was something else. Just...
I am thou.
Gotta remember that Naruto doesn't have any kind of resistance. Naruto doesn't have any kind of, he doesn't have mortal, yeah, both have mortal, blow. So, if they die, they will, not, if they have a move that's done on them that will make them die, they will not die from that move. One time per battle. Naruto has none of that, because we haven't got the full, rank, we haven't got to rank 9. We have rank 5 or rank 6. Heading towards rank 6. It is nice to farm lines. Off of these though, we are getting very close to the 250. We've still got tons from the bosses at the end of each,
Ice won't work, so try another
end of each area.
4 enemies left. Don't give up. Go!
One obtained card disappears, that's fine because nothing, we haven't obtained anything. I'm using physical guide at the moment, so strength up will be better. It's the 11th of the 11th today for the game. Where we are. Alright, I feel like we're getting closer to knowing what's happening. I guess at the end of this, I would think at the end of this we're gonna probably know. At the end of Nanako's area, I get the feeling we're gonna have to know who it is because she's probably gonna have some sort of clue. Because she would have known who. She would have known. She probably would have known who was at the door. Unless she just forgot, because I know some of the other ones did too.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire. You can win this. Just give Wind a rest, okay?
I feel like it's better to use physical attacks on these enemies.
3 enemies left. You can win this. Go! I'll finish it! Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
Just in case we get something. I'm gonna need the money at some point. I'm not even at 50% of the personas yet.
I leveled up!
Agility, like up by 1. So one thing I have noticed is you don't really need a lot of money in this. Persona 3 and Persona 5, there were points in time where you absolutely needed to have money. If you didn't have it, you were going to have a really bad time. What are you doing here, Fox? Okay, what's the Fox gonna give us? Ask for healing, pat its head. Doesn't seem too upset. Give a peach seed. Okay. What's Teddy got for us? School trip, the hot spring, so many great memories. Thank you, Sensei. Fox gazes kindly up at Teddy. Sensei, how would you like this? Receive chewing salt. I'll take that gladly. I haven't even needed to use a lot of SP items. We've been going pretty well with the, I think this is making things a lot easier. get through. But the Rise's SP item, SP ability.
It's weak to wind. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
You're gonna have to go through Nanako's palace without knowing any of the enemies. So obviously there's gonna be no people, so we're gonna have to play guessing. The guessing game quite a bit as well. Magic agility, high counter. 20% chance of physical attacks reflecting. These don't stack, so placing counter strike, they don't stack in this game. Rainy Death.
My skills have been honed.
Strength, magic, agility at +1. Mudo boost, which I don't need because I don't have Mudo skills and I don't plan on using them. Rainy Death. I wonder what that is. So I just realized it's, we have a girl squad again. Chie, Yukiko, Rise, and, Naoto. It wasn't even planned for that either, because I was, looking at the, I'm trying to get their levels up. So I want to check, Chie's. Rainy Death is Heavy Fizz to 1. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like some sort of cross situation. That's one thing that I liked in Octopath Traveler. You would have skills that could like do a physical attack, and it would also have an element on it, or you would have a two-thing attack, but it does like one and then the other. I like that. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We're grinding at the moment for some items. We're getting to the bottom of the case though. Obviously the next thing after this is doing Nanako's dungeon. And pretty much we've just been spending a lot of time with the social links, finishing quests off and getting a lot of the other stuff. But, I mean, outside of that, I'm doing pretty well. I don't know, have you been playing Dawn's Trail? The new expansion? So I remember you saying that you would have my streams on when you were grinding out daily stuff for Final Fantasy XIV, so I'm assuming you're playing Dawn's Trail.
Wow, it's puny. There's 4 of them. You need to thin them out.
But I'm doing pretty well. Everything, we're about halfway to the affiliate goal. I'm at 1.5. Pretty much I'm just happy to have it.
Give me a sec. I'll do a quick scan. It's weak to fire. This'll be easy.
Crafting and, plans planning SMT? I don't know yet. At the moment, the answer's no. But I may take a look back at them at some point in time. I think I prefer these more than...
Let's go!
I think I prefer these games more than the SMT. They have more story than people say. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I'm not sure. I'm a little bit hesitant, but I guess it's just because I've played so many of these games already. I might...
Enemy defeated! Don't stop now.
Is it a mod for Naoto? No, it's the Halloween costumes. So, when you are working for Yosuke on Halloween, he gives you all of the costumes that he was going to give everyone for Halloween when they were helping out at Junes. So these are actual costumes that were in the game. These are actual costumes. I've got to keep an eye on these reading and lines. Also marking off a lot of Rise's lines. It's not a mod. They're actually costumes.
Natsukun's busting heads and looking cool.
So, costumes for us, it's a vampire costume for our MC, cat costume for Naoto, witch for Chie, a cute witch for Yukiko, Teddy is Kanji's is a werewolf, what's the other one? Teddy's is a lantern. Yosuke's is, I can't remember exactly. It does give me the description.
None shall escape.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Someone did a mod for 4. I think they did something with, yeah, they did something like, what I never played, again, my experience with Persona games is only on this console, so I never played these games on the PS2, so I don't know what they looked like. What was the difference between the fog in this game and the fog in the previous one? Because I have no idea. Yosuke's Halloween costume is Yosuke's is a werewolf. Kanji's is a creature. The card system is different, yeah, but the fog, I have no idea about I've never played the PS2 version of Persona 4, so I didn't know that they changed the fog there. Like, I've looked through the quality of life updates in terms of the gameplay stuff, and seen that there are a lot of things different, but looks more like fog on PS2 on the Vita. It became more like War rather than... Ah, I see. I think I get what you mean. Well, I guess they tried to update it. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to think now. Graphically, the Vita would be better than the PS2, but I don't know if it's more powerful than if you get what I'm trying to say, because the PSP, the original PSP came out before the PS3 did. So you would assume that it's not as... The PSP wouldn't be as powerful as the PS2, but the PS2 doesn't have a cutscene on the level of, if you've played Crisis Core. If you've seen some of the Crisis Core cutscenes, I don't think anything on the PS2 would have the power to be as good looking as that. And that was on the PSP. So Vita might be graphically better than the PS2.
You can win.
So weird,
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's too
the
difficult.
PSP is definitely... Yukiko's castle is different? Okay, what did they change there? Because, again, I haven't seen a lot of the changes. I like the idea of, like, things being different.
All yours!
Yeah, that would probably be what it is. I think Vita focused on the gimmicks. So PS2 had different features, but I can't see, like, the Vita being all that more powerful than other consoles. Oh, the harder boss fight. Yeah, I think with Fog, I guess the reason they did it is because of how fog works in certain games. It probably has to do with the FPS, I would think. I get the feeling that they probably ran into issues trying to replicate fog, and maybe it had to do with like slowing the game down too much, so they decided to just remove it or change the way it works. Because you were saying about the fog, right? About it being more like a wall rather than particles. I think I can understand that, because a lot of games on PS3 had problems with particles. So a good example is Yakuza Dead Souls. In Yakuza Dead Souls, you can get a gun that has particle effects on it at the end as you're running, and it lags the FPS. So I think certain consoles react differently with particle effects. I think it just makes the FPS terrible.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
So that's probably why they changed it. They probably think portable console, and not wanting it to suffer lag. I get the feeling that might be the case. GA has her silence. We haven't got GA's silence one yet, so I need to get that. I have a feeling that might be something.
Wind won't work. Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down. Chie-senpai's persona is sealed.
Yep. Was it just... I remember you were saying, Chopster, was Persona 4 the same rules as 3 in that you couldn't change the... you couldn't control your party members? Or was that only in 3 after the original? Because I remember you saying something on the lines of that. The third game was harder because of the...
Chie-senpai, your defense is down.
So I wonder if 4 was the same.
Let's go!
Only PS2.
I couldn't defeat it. Go for it. There.
I've only played the games where you could change the tactics, so because most other RPGs would be like that. Persona. At least nowadays.
I guess that does it.
Yeah, I've only played Portable and Reload, which obviously Reload was made as if it was released today, so that doesn't count. And then Portable is obviously an upgrade to the original version. So I'm glad that they had that in there. So I can imagine that being super
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity. You can beat it, though not with electricity. I'll finish you! Yikes, it's time! 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Sukuna Hikona! 2 remaining!
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Got a skill level up. If you want to try and grab this, we need to grab this first though. Give them a skill level up. See what persona we get. I do like the shuffle card system though. It's better than 3. I think it's better than 3's because you get more of the chances to get the sweet. I like getting the sweet bonuses. They feel very satisfying trying to figure out like how you make sure you get as many cards as possible. Counter-Strike to high counter. Okay, so that is very satisfying. I think a lot of the stuff that I would have. A lot of the stuff that I'm noticing that would get changed in this is honestly just to do with certain social links and certain of the some of the story events. And maybe like, I think that's about like most of the stuff that really need to get changed. I guess for a modern audience is what I would say, but it's kind of hard to really pinpoint everything. I don't think they're gonna remake this. There's a chance they might, but I feel like if their plans are to do 1 and 2, I think if their plans are to do 1 and 2 remakes, they might do them both together. Because I'm not sure how big, I'm not sure how those games are. Because they're still busy with Metaphor Refantasio, that's coming out in a couple of months. And Persona 6 hasn't been announced officially, but I'm assuming we're going to be getting Persona 6 at some point. I should also be checking to see what these items are I need. Crystal Ball, Fine Coal, High Speed Gear. Fine Coal, got the Crystal Ball, so I need High Speed Gear, Training Shell, and I think we haven't found those yet, so we're on track right now. We need to go to at least 4 We found them again. Found Yosuke and Kanji. One thing that I do like about like 5 to Royal is they did change a lot of stuff in the palaces to make things more fun and give you more stuff to do, as well as a little bit easier and less annoying. Okay, sure, we'll talk to Kanji. Shoulder's kind of tense. It's pretty painful when you're not used to it. Tense shoulders, what were you doing? Couldn't have been studying. I ain't telling you. Why? Does it have something to do with me? Or is it a surprise party? Senpai, you need this. If you don't mind, I want you to use it. Snuff salt? Take that. What about the case 2? If there's no easy way through this, let's keep at it. Persona, PS2 Persona 4 also uses a different engine render. Yeah, that would probably make sense, because again, this, well, this game came out in, what, 2008 on the PS2? And then Golden came out in 2012 on the Vita, so I'm guessing the reason for that is, well, there's 4 years of difference and they're taking it from a PS2 console to a portable console. Remember how we tested out our friendship at the riverbank? Turns out someone reported to the police that the Hanamura kid was wreaking havoc. First the police came, then my parents got pissed at me, man it was hell. I heard about that from my mom, didn't know it was about you and Thomas anyway. She had me all worried. You're alright, maybe I should have a fight with you next. Yeah, I don't think that's wise. Are you sure you want to say something like that? Because I'll take you down with just one fist. I don't think you want to be getting into a fight with Kanji here. Absolutely not. I don't think we want to be picking any fights with Kanji. Just kidding. Why do you have to look so scary? We're definitely not going to be doing that. I thought it was stupid that we even had to fight with Yosuke in the first place. He was like, let's have one punch, and then he just goes and like wants to have an actual fight.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
That is a new line. That should be a new line. Looks like that one's immune to wind. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Yeah, I'm guessing the render stuff has to do with the technology. Because you gotta also remember, I think the Vita... I haven't played 4 Gold on the Vita. Did it have touch... did it have touch... It had touch screen... Did it have touchscreen stuff or like stuff that was required to...
You can win this!
Because that's one thing that I could see them having to do. They probably had to make a different render software because... game required art. Because that's one thing I could see as well. If they needed to change something, it would be the...
Four of them.
That was the big gimmick of the Vita. Oh, it's got a touchscreen. So we have to like implement every game that's on a touchscreen function.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool,
Just
Senpai.
like the PS3 when it first started. Yeah, the back had touchscreen as well. It's just like early PS3 games, how they were all using the
All right, we won.
they were all using the 6-axis, you know, where you move the controller left to right or up and down. Yeah, all of them using that. For the first couple of years, it was like that was their big gimmick at the time.
I gotta keep up my training.
And then the Wii came out and basically just said, well, no, this is how you do touch motion control stuff better in a way that's not... Because there's a difference between making a game that utilizes movement, functions, and things versus a game that is solely focused on doing that. And a lot of the times, games didn't need to have that function. It's the same thing with PS4, like, I think the PS4 ones have the, you know, the big giant, like, touchscreen thing in the middle. How many games utilize that anymore? It's just not...
My skills have been honed.
Just this extra feature to say, hey, we can do this as well. When they don't really need to do it. And then the Switch comes along and it's like, hey, here's a portable device that you can play in a dock. You can play as a portable, and it has a touch screen, and it's not uncomfortable to hold, and it has like all these games that are made to utilize these controls that aren't a requirement. It's a nice thing to have.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. Yukiko-senpai, your defense is down.
That's just always been the way that it is with Nintendo's consoles. I'm not saying Nintendo are perfect, because there are some there's some peripherals for Nintendo that only work for like 1 or 2 games.
Whoa, Chie-senpai, that's 2 defeated.
I've always like wondered if someone's done something like that with Nintendo peripherals and stuff, all the extra controllers and things. You know how you see those workshops where it's like, oh, they draw the outline of the hammer and the outline of the drill. Someone has to have done one of those for Nintendo, where it's like, here's all the different Nintendo peripherals that exist that just work for one game and that is it. Like the Power Glove and the weight pad, and the golf club accessory, and
all yours!
For all the sports games that they released. Someone has to have something.
Finish this one off!
Persona!
3DS keyboard. The, what was that, thing for the Game Boy? There was like a Game Boy edition. There was like a Game Boy, yeah, the typing thing. There was like a wasn't there like a camera that you could use? I remember on those early Pokemon gens. You had the...
So persistent.
What was it called? It was like a... You could print out the...
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Yeah, a camera that will let you take an edit text. You could print like the sprites of the Pokemon. I seem to remember seeing that. I don't now talk in silence. Okay. There was a lot of like early ones. But then you think of things that did work, and it was like, oh, they made the Game Link cable and all that sort of stuff. Naruto doesn't have his silence line, so we're gonna try and grind it out.
Ice won't work, so you can beat it. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Guys, Chie-senpai's real... Chie-senpai, you...
Really like me to give a line?
Ice won't work. Ice won't work. Wind won't work. One enemy
I
to
don't
go.
think I'm gonna get Naoto's silence line.
Yukiko-senpai,
It's just about everyone's defense being down.
You can beat it. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. Yeah. Himiko!
Try it
Yukiko-senpai, your
again.
defense is down.
Yeah, there was a lot of it early on. I do remember there was like a... I think they advertised it originally for the Pokemon games. The idea was you could print out the Pokedex sprites onto like a thing and that would work.
Last
So,
one.
I mean, like,
go for it.
An interesting idea that it's like,
You can beat it.
what use does it
Chie-senpai,
really
your
have
defense
outside
is down.
of that? And obviously it was
Naoto
just there
can't use her
to...
persona now.
It was there just to sell, you know, certain things. So they could have done, didn't need to be there, but there's just so many of those.
Persona!
You're doing pretty well with Risei's
Great job.
lines, navigation lines as well. Navigation lines. Strength by 3 is really up by 3. I feel like they toned it down a little bit. It doesn't seem as gimmicky now. I think they... It happened a lot, I think, around the Wii U. And Wii, because the idea was, like, you had to... If you were going to play, like, the sports games on the Wii, they had one where it's like, here's your, like, golf club. Here's your, like, you know, the baseball bat. All those sorts of things. I understand why they had them, but at the end of the day, you didn't really need them. Magic by 2, Druids by 1, Julia by 1, Pluck up by 2. I guess it's one of those things that would probably just look cool to say, hey, I have it, like Guitar Hero, where it's like, oh, I've got the drum kit, I've got the guitar, I've got the keyboard if there ever was one, stuff like that. Collectors would eat all that stuff up, but then again, the Wii sold so many consoles.
I gained a level.
Then with Hamabu's confusing. Those.
Yes, I leveled up.
But it's just one of those weird things. I think Nintendo got it right with some of the peripherals, knowing that they were going to be used for a certain thing, but a lot of other companies have just, when it comes to Sony and Microsoft, I feel like they just make them, they make gimmicks because they feel like they have to have one, and it's like, well, you just not have it on there, have, like again, 6-axis seems to exist with a cool little thing to have, oh, I can move the controller this way, and then it goes this way, but I feel like it annoyed people more than anything. It's kind of like why I don't like VR. I understand why VR is popular, but you have to have like a dedicated space for VR, you have to, you know, not have anything around that's gonna... Like the room that I'm in here, I probably don't have enough room to do it properly.
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Try fire or lightning.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. You can... Go!
I can grab this actually, because I have spare slots. I have spare slots at the moment. spare slots without going over my... I need new personas anyway. I'm not even at 50% yet.
My level has risen.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
You're way too... I haven't tried fizzle yet.
It's no war of there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta break
Wind will... Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
All yours.
Enemy defeated.
Oh, you're
Don't stop now,
amazing.
Nanako-kun.
That one. Stop now, no, we already have it. No items. Lose 1 earned card. I don't have any cards earned, so that's fine. Don't need to gain this. I'm not getting as lucky with the Goblin Hands as I was in my previous time here. We're still getting quite a lot of them, so we might still
left. You can win this.
catch up slightly.
Go! Guys, it's time.
Let's go. Someone finish this one off!
Persona!
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Should I heal Chia? I think I should. I do need her to... I do need her to do these... He doesn't need to die. Everyone else is... Actually, no one has to die here. Already heard Naoto's. I think I've heard Chie's already.
Chie-senpai's persona is sealed.
Heard it now, so... Chie... I think I already have Chie's silence line. I think all the other lines are done except for... Yumiko is the only one who's missing her silence line. So, if she gets silenced, we will try and get that. Other than that, I can just...
3 enemies left. You can win this. It's quite tenacious. Naoto-kun can't use her persona now. Senpai, are you okay?
Like, I need to heal now, because... Poison's gonna get me... Do I need to...
Hey, it ran away. The nerve of that thing.
I think I already have my poison. Yeah, I already have my poison. Should consider...
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her.
Probably should consider...
Someone finish this one off!
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Persona!
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I am thou.
There!
PA just hits like a brick wall.
Persona!
They all ran away, I think. I think they all ran away now. way to 48. So I need one item for request. And then we can, like, go home and, start Nanako's battle. I mean, there's no way I'll be able to get there in time.
Your
Nanako's,
weaknesses.
dungeon's
I
gonna
should
take,
work well.
I'm assuming it's gonna take at least 3 to 4 hours. It has every hour, all the other ones have taken about that amount of time.
So who's next in line?
I'll absolutely try to. I'll absolutely try to get there. Well, it's as close as possible. Not in like 20 minutes. See how far we can get. We are slowly getting to the end. I get the feeling that after Nanako's palace, we're probably gonna find out who the
Careful, that enemy's immune to
who
wind.
the culprit is, and then we'll have to deal with something with them, and then that's probably the end.
Wind
We're in
will work
November
on it.
already,
Go
so
to town, guys.
because we're already in November, there has to be something.
Go! I'll finish you.
Something is here, so who do I think it is? At the moment, it's looking like they're saying that's Namatame, but I don't think that it's him. Because well, they said it was male. They said the killer was male. They said that, and obviously the killer knows that we live at Dojim's house, and the big detail is what they said before with Nanako. That Nanako wouldn't open the door for someone who was a stranger, so we've got to try and think who would be the only people that would be able to be strangers that she would think. Now, she did see Namatame on the TV, but I don't think that's the case. And I'm trying to think of, like, people who have, it can't be any of our party members. I don't think it's Dojima himself because of, obviously, the events that are happening with, it can't be Dojima himself because of the events that are happening now with Nanako. And I'm trying to think, like, if she opened the door for someone who wasn't a stranger...
Careful, that enemy's
who's the
immune to
only
wind.
person that we know of, at least, that Nanako has been seen with that would be...
I should work well. You can win.
Someone that she would just let inside with no problem. And the only person that fits that description is Adachi. But I still don't know if it can be him because he was with us during the police investigation section. Social links? I can bring them up. I'll bring them up after. I still don't think that it is. It's leading towards saying Namatame, but the only person it could be that go by the whole thing of who she would open the door for would be Adachi, but I don't think it could be him either. Because of other reasons. So I still don't have an answer. I'll check my social links. Yeah, I'm using a guide though for the social links, so I'm behind at the moment. I'm 2 behind in strength and 2 behind in mood. So I think I'm going. Probably like I'll load it up and see if you what you think I'm.
Congrats, Senpai!
How you think I'm going?
My skills have been honed.
Let's go by 2 like a Karakan. Barrier that affects magic once. Better than Mind Charge? Probably not. happens more often. I think, you know, I think magic happens more than physical attacks do. So we'll get rid of I'll have a look. I am using a guide, but I can understand why it's probably getting it's the 11th of November right now. Recommend you don't use one for the ending. I mean, I can do that. I can do that as well. I haven't looked into any spoilers for the thing. I'm just using a guide for telling me when I should do the social links and like doing quests. Because I want to try and get everything done in the one playthrough as much as possible. So my aim is to obviously, I'm trying to say as spoiler-free as possible. Okay, social link wise, so Spool is obviously story ranked, so that's probably not going to go up until after thing. Yosuke, Yukiko both maxed. This is Empress is just fused for the personas. I can do that at any point. Kanji's at 7, Dojima's 10, Risei's at 8, Chie, Nanako, and the Fox are at max. Cycles, it's hard, people succeed. Okay, if that's the case, then I'll probably just save. I'll probably just save before I'll probably just save right before I do that. I'll probably save beforehand. If it's because I want to make sure I want to do the true ending. So obviously my intention is to go and do the true ending. Naoto is 5. Athletes is supposed to be 8, but we're on 6 because I didn't have a. I was behind. I didn't have a strength persona near the start. Naoki is 7. Old Lady 7. Temperance is 6. Nurse is fully ranked. Shooter Student 6. Teddy's 8 with that story. I should be at 8, but she's at 6 because I'm still behind. Yumi's at 7. Adashi's at 6. Maria's at 9. But I haven't done a dashi in a long, long time, so I don't know if that's going to be important. I haven't looked any further ahead in the guide, so just, that's how we are. Not first. First was... You mean first in terms of tutor or nurse? Then yeah, I did that. First social link to rank 10 was Chie, actually. Chie was the first one I got to rank. It was like Chie, I think it was Chie... I'm trying to remember which one it was. Chie, then... I mean, Chie, Yukiko, Dojima, Nanako, Nurse. And of course, I'm also going for all romances as well. So with romance, Chie, romance, Yukiko. Risei's we've triggered for the romance. I haven't triggered the romance because you're supposed to trigger it later. According to the guide, it says if I don't want any reverse social links or friendship ones, so that's already said. But I think I'm on good pace. Actually, no, Yosuke was it was Chie, Yosuke. I think it was Chie, Yosuke, Dojima, Nanako, Yukiko, Fox, the Devilman Fox, something like that. Although I did have Fox finished way earlier, I had to get the expression to be able to finish the request, so technically I finished the rank 10 quest for Fox much earlier than the rank for it, but I didn't have the expression I think you need. But I did like the nurse, social rank. I think it was you that said I would like it, so I enjoyed it. I like the way that it worked.
There's an
Finally.
enemy weak to light.
Finally, a new weakness line.
It's no war out there every day. You can't hide from me. You gotta pray by the rules where you could. Gotta laugh in the face of the savage.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I preferred it more than Tanaka. I preferred it more than who was Devil in? Devil in 5 I liked as well. Devil was the reporter. I liked both. Yeah, Oya from 5 I also enjoyed. I liked both 4 and 5 more than Tanaka's one. I didn't really. Tanaka's one to me wasn't really like. I think Oya and Nurse had good reasons for doing the things that they were doing, if that makes sense. Whereas Tanaka just comes off as someone that's just like, I like to scam people kind of thing. I don't know, it just feels so... I just didn't really like to... I didn't really like Tanaka's social. Like, he felt like a devil for a bad reason, but didn't really have any good redeeming qualities to him. Because everything had... Whereas the other two, it's like, at least with Oya, she had, like, a reasoning for... And the nurse was the same thing. It's like, I don't know, I just didn't like... Yeah, I liked her story as well. Again, I could see people complaining, like, the earlier part of it, where she's flirting with you and stuff, and saying, like, oh, well, that's not a thing, but then, that's kind of just, like, the introduction, and then from that point, everything onwards is really well done, like. I can see people complaining about the... I also just think that, you know, if that's the worst thing that you can think about with this game, or one of the worst things, then I don't know what else you've done. Because there's a lot of stuff in this game that, that would anger people, I think. I wasn't really triggered or angered by anything, like, but I understood, like, oh, this probably shouldn't have been in here. Or if it was, it should have been done a little bit different, but I also have to look at it and say, this game was made 12 years ago, and Japan have always been very questionable with their beliefs and all that stuff. So it's not like for a Western audience I can understand, but it's kind of just like, well, again, this is Japan. You have to understand that in Japan things are a lot different to what they are in like the Western world. I shouldn't even say the Western world, just the English-speaking. Twitter is gonna freak out when Rewind launches? Is that an official thing? Are they actually making a new... So I've never heard of a... Rewind I've never heard of. What's that name? Oh, so it's kinda like the, it's kind of like the...
Oh, be careful! Light's no good on this one.
Careful, light's not good. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy VII thing, where it's like, oh, you're gonna have, it's gonna be 3 parts for Final Fantasy VII Remake. You've got Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and then the last part is gonna be Final Fantasy VII Retired.
This'll be easy.
Fired. You know what? Let's just try. Fire.
5 of of them. You're outnumbered.
It's been a while since I've had 5. 5 of them you're outnumbered. I mean, if they do make a remake for this, I would be, I think I enjoy this more than 3, but I can't say I enjoy more than 5, but it's not because I'm not enjoying this game, I just think I have I've been speaking about this every time I stream for a while now, well, these are the last couple of things. I wish I could go back in time and have every single rerun would work. Rerun would actually work because of the TV world. Rewind, rerun, replay. Anything to do with like a function like a television kind of thing. Rewatch. Anything like that would work. But as I was saying, like there's just this one. I have this feeling where I want to go back and play the game. But I can't experience them as if I've never played a Persona game before. That's what I'm trying to say. My first Persona game was Persona 5, but because after I started playing those, and I played 3 and 4, I'm picking up on like, this can't be over at this point because the game ends in December, November all the time usually. Oh, stuff like that. You know. Welcome in, Berlin. Hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your fancy pants lobster sandwich. Unfortunately, I just can't. Lobster sounds pretty good. I mean, like you got your lobster sandwich, so enjoy that while you can. But, as I was saying, I can't go back and revisit every Persona game as if I've never played one before, and I think that would be a better indication if there was some way that I could still have played 5. And then still have played 3 and 4 as if I've never played 5, but it's just not possible.
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
Oh, you thought that was the enemy.
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
I don't think it's so weird though, like how they did that with thinking about how people could have like ended the game differently. Because I've used the guide for all of the games. I haven't played the game. Like if I was to replay these again, I would want to either do it where it's like, I'll just do whatever the game tells me to do. Like, you know how when you meet up with certain social links and it tells you like, oh, just spend time with this person. I want to see how far you can get in the game if you just follow what the game tells you to do. Like, oh, I came up to you first and said, hey, do you want to spend time with her? Oh, yeah, we'll just do that. Like, I want to see how far I would actually let you go. Also, seeing like, what would it be like to have... what would it be like to have all the party members just on commands for them to do everything? Like, would you still be able to complete the game if you had that meeting? Granted, I've done some really stupid things in games as well, where I was playing Days Gone, and I couldn't trigger the next story segment because I thought the game had broken. And I went to all the different areas to where I was supposed to go, and I left it unfinished for so long. And then I'm like, oh, how do I fix this problem? And I talked to someone who played the game already, and the solution to fix the problem to trigger the story segment is, oh, you have to ride around on the motorcycle until you get a phone call. And I don't understand why the game expects you to just randomly be doing that. It's like, I'm waiting for the next story segment to trigger. So for like years, I didn't ever finish the game. Just because I thought, oh, like, why is it not triggering next story segment? Do I have to wait several days? I kept trying to, because usually what you do in stuff where you have to wait, it's like, oh, let me like skip time for 6 hours by, you know, sleeping. Or doing something like that. It's like, it just never triggered it, so I just figured, okay, the game doesn't work.
I couldn't defeat it!
And I couldn't find anywhere that would tell me how to get by it. So I just left it unfinished for so long, until we went back and played it on stream. I played it on stream from the very beginning, because I hadn't gotten that far.
Chie-senpai's persona is sealed. Ha! 3 enemies left. You can win this.
All yours. Someone finish this one off.
Chie-senpai's persona is sealed.
I couldn't do it.
Persona!
Go, senpai, you rock.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Well, I guess in some ways I felt a little...
All yours.
Nato-kun's
At
busted
least I,
heads and
got
looking
through it.
cool.
So what you're saying is, when you completed 3, you thought that the Ikutsuki section was the end of the game. And so you just decided to spend all the rest of the time but doing nothing to pass through the ending, and you didn't. Did you end up like fixing the problem? You would have had to have reloaded the game, I'm sure. Sounds a little bit. That sounds pretty frustrating. This will be the last floor as well, I do. At least for the... I'll have to quick save it.
Alright,
I'm trying to
senpai.
think if there was anything that I did with that, where I thought that the game was over at a certain point in time, and then I just continued on and then realized, oh, there's actually more to this. Because point of no return stuff, it's a little bit weird. Again, a lot of games now tell you this is the point of no return, so you kind of figure that if it is the point of no return. There have been some games where Persona 3 did this as well. There's been times where the game will tell you this is the point of no return, and then you, when you think point of no return, you think, well, if I don't save here and make a separate save, I'm going to lose the thing. But then, in 3, there's like 3 points in time. There's multiple points in time where you can. I guess once you get to Tartarus, once you've entered Tartarus on the final day for 3, that's essentially the last thing. But it's like they tell you that it's a point of no return like 3 different times, and it's like you can still go back and use this stuff. I've never understood. All these level ups: 4, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Rainy Death. Heavy Fist of 1. That's better than this. So. More damage.
Have I gotten a little stronger?
Shoot up by 3, Magic up by 3, Druid's up by 2, Julia by 3, like a by 1. Dirahan obviously replaces Videorama.
My skills have been honed.
Strength by 3, magic by 3, endurance up by 2, Julia by 3, life by 1. I'm not taking any of these items. No. I'm not taking any of these items. Don't want anything to do with less of
level
or
up.
curse. That's why I do like that they changed in 5 that less and curse actually do damage rather than just you've got your separate curse moves. I like that they changed it.
Careful, it's immune to electricity. It's weak. Go!
That was a,
3
that
enemies
was
left.
bad.
You can win this.
That's fine.
All yours.
At least you survived.
2 more to go.
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun.
Getting so close to resave all being completed, so I'm gonna have to check to see what those are. Check to see what those are like as well. Experience points, definitely. Get more cards. Get sure. Gives us the shuffle time, that's what matters. Sweet bonus, I should say. The reason why I'm checking a lot of the... I have a Google document up right now, like going through all the different voice lines that I need to hear I need to hit 250 of them. Right now we're at about 200 and... give or take around... give or take, I don't know how many, but we're over the 200 mark. Well and truly. We need 250 voice lines. We're getting very close, though. I think I should be able to get it by the end of... I feel more confident that I can get it by the end of Nanako's Palace, potentially, because all of the bosses going forward have...
Uh-oh, that one's immune
There's
to
a
darkness.
lot of lines that I can get that are just exclusive to those.
It's weak to ice. This'll be easy. Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Persona!
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
It might pop randomly in the next stream. Or if it doesn't, it'll pop when the next time we go to the palace. Definitely Persona level up. Definitely endurance. See what this changes to. We're gonna lose our sweet bonus, but it's fine. It's all random anyway, we can't do much about that.
You've become even more dependable.
Strength, endurance,
My level has risen.
strength number 2, like up by 1. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. All the other characters are level 80. So everyone's slowly getting up to where I need them to be. Now we just end we get to the next floor and then that's probably gonna be it today. Which means that we can then finish off the second half of the laboratory to get the items. And then we can start I admire your speed in finishing. This game is not, what is my, I can't load the, actually, I can show you what my last save is at. 81 hours, 29 minutes is my current time. That's, at least when I started on, I haven't saved since I entered into here, so we're at 81 hours right now, but again, I've got to do a second playthrough of this as well, for New Game Plus, because I've got to beat the secret boss. I have to fuse the last persona. So, I'll probably be taking it, I might be taking it right in between for these, but just see. I don't think I finished it as fast as a lot of other people would, but I'm also playing with a guide, so it actually kind of helps knowing where I'm supposed to go.
You need to watch your health, Senpai.
Oh, you don't mean hours? Yeah, well, I like to play a lot. I'm trying to be consistent with my viewership and stuff. Not viewership, with my content. Because I am trying to reach my affiliate goal, so obviously that's important. I don't find these games too difficult. Again, I am playing on the easiest difficulty as well, so that's another reason. Like, although I did play on normal for like the first.
Oh, my health
3 or
seriously
4
low.
TV worlds. I played because I had to get the resay lines. Speaking of which, resay lines at the moment we are at 221, give or take. So we're within probably. Oh, you would switch games all the time? I mean, there are people that do that. That's a little bit too erratic for me, if that's the right word to use. It's probably a little bit too chaotic for me to do, like, multiple games in a thing. I like to have here's the game that I'm playing, and then just finish that through, and then move on to the next one to feel like I have a sense of completion. I do stuff in between. I have been doing speedrun stuff as well as this, so that's, I guess, in some ways me playing multiple stuff, but not like I've seen channels where they'll play like multiple games in a stream, or they'll play a different game each stream, sort of thing. I can't do that. I really don't think I can do that. There'd be way too much for me to try and remember. Yeah, we're doing pretty well with Risei's voice lines. Still got a lot of, like, status ailments. Debuff stuff. Most of the low health ones are done. Most of the defeating the enemies are done. Downing enemies is slower. Like, there's stuff that I haven't even probably marked off that I know that I have. But, like, the bosses, there's, like... These don't name the bosses. It just tells you what the lines are. The next boss fight has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines. Then the boss after that has 3, and then there's like another section has 9. The secret boss has 5. The final boss has 4. Like, I think there's like no spoilers here. It just tells you how many lines they've got that can be read or heard. So we should be well and truly fine. Without having to grind for anything. I haven't had to grind for any lines at all. It's all just been as we've played. So I don't understand why this trophy is as bad as what people make it out to be. Recently, Persona 4 had a spoiler achievement. So I'm not going to click on the spoiler. But for story-related stuff, they have hidden trophy. There are some that would be read as that. I think there is actually there would be one. Technically there would be one, but the story-related ones specifically are covered up here. They say hidden trophy, but there is still a spoiler achievement one there, I think. But we'll see. In terms of everything that we did today, halfway through here again. Halfway through here, and then we have to go into Nanako's TV world. I keep wanting to say palace, I don't ever know what to call these. Investigation team's nearly done, so I get the feeling this is gonna be done. Is that a Ternites? This is a Ternites, yeah. I'm probably gonna play this after. I'm probably gonna play this after 4. Assuming that I don't put another game in between. I need to make space on my PS4, so I'm gonna space my 2 playthroughs out, probably with this. I give you a tour of... Oh, you want to see the games? Okay, I can show you the games. Well, actually, I can't really... I can't show you the games list that I made, because I have to allow for the thing to happen. But, like, I have so many games I still have to play right now. So, obviously, Tactica I need space for to update for the thing. I've already finished this, though. Saints Row Remake. RE Revelations 2. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. I'm waiting for the Reload. We're waiting for Reload. I'm at the moment waiting for the Answer DLC in September, but I won't be playing that for a while. Obviously, we've got the Ace Attorney trilogy, the new one, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, Prince of Persia Lost Crown, which I have to wait for DLC for to come out in September, Street Fighter 6, Well & Fallen Dynasty, Village, which I have to buy the DLC for, Fates Unreal, which I have to buy the DLC for, both Call of Duty Modern Warfare games I have. There's also stuff I haven't even... I have a games list in my channel, in my About section, that's updated, that shows all the games I have to play, upcoming games. I made a Google Doc with all those as well, but I had to allow for people to be able to view it. Assassin's Creed Mirage, I've already finished this, but I share the consoles, so other people still have to finish this. RE4 DLC, Ghost of Tsushima DLC and online stuff. I've got all the Life is Strange games that I have to play, so 2, True Colors, Captain Spirit as well. Lost Judgment DLC, Valhalla, there's a ton of DLC. Shenmue, I've got to finish the final section and get DLC. Odyssey, I finished already. Watch Dogs Legions DLC. Strikers, Kingdom Hearts 3, I've got to beat Yozora, the final secret boss. Sackboy is co-op stuff. Kakarot is DLC. Tomb Raider's DLC. Control is DLC. Tomb Raider Shadow is DLC. I've already finished this. This is co-op stuff. This is finished as well. And then Spyro, which I've already finished as well. I have so many games that I have to play. Like, this is just my, this is just the games that I have on my console, but, obviously, like, my PlayStation profile has, like, a bunch of games in the list. My, upcoming games is in the, About section with all the other games we have to buy DLCs for, and... Yeah, there's a lot of, games that I have. A lot of games. A lot of games I have to play for stream, a lot of games that I've played off stream, a lot of games... Again, you can see pretty much every game that I've played either on my PSN profile or my, like, About section. I have been getting a lot more diversity in terms of my genre. I've been playing a lot of RPGs, though. A lot of RPGs. But yeah, I'm probably going to be playing Eternites after I finish this, just for a game in between. And then we'll go back to Persona 4. Or I might just do a couple of speedrun things and then do Persona 4 anyway. Just to get, because it's going to be me just getting to the end and beating the secret bosses, I think. Yeah, we made a lot of progress today, though. I think this is going to be over next. The investigation team thing's going to be over soon. Naoto, we did a bunch of stuff for today. Still got to catch up on these. Death Rank 7 is... Death is coming along as well. We went back to doing the mother. And then everyone else is so far... I'm still confused. What do you recommend as a palette cleanser after Persona? I don't actually know. Funny thing is, for me, Persona 5 was actually a palate cleanser from, what did I play? I think I finished Watch Dogs Legion and I absolutely hated it. I absolutely hated Watch Dogs Legion. And I played Persona 5 Royal, and that was actually my palate cleanser to bad games. So I think on both occasions that I played Persona 5, both Vanilla and Royal, were after I played bad games that I absolutely hated. So it was weird that my palate cleanser is that. I don't know if I have a recommended palate cleanser for Persona, because I've played, just this year, I've played Reload, Portable, and Golden. And I'm doing Persona 5 Tactica speedruns, so I do not know what I do not have a clue what a palate cleanser would be for Persona. Just in this year alone, I've played through 4 Persona games. Or I will be playing through at least 4. So I don't really know if I have a palate cleanser. I kind of just go from one game to the other. SMT games sound like they're really difficult, so you might need something really easy. And then yeah, that's gonna come as well in October, so that I'm looking forward to that as well. I don't really have an answer for that because I have so many games that I have to play that, and streaming to me is something that I like to do. Like having conversations like this is another reason why I like to stream. We're definitely going to. I gotta make sure. Quest-wise, we're nearly done as well. There's a lot of games that have to be. I've done so much today, though. I mean, I don't know. Like, again, to me, it's like. Persona games are like a palate cleanser to me because it's like it feels real in terms of the emotion. You get your like action stuff, you get your social link stuff, you get your comedy stuff, you get your serious moments. You get a bit of everything with a Persona game. Honestly, like more people should play these games if they don't already. Like it's. Because I'm mostly just jumping from RPG to RPG, it feels like at this point. I have so many of those lined up. I'm speedrunning RPGs, I'm playing RPGs, I'm doing all these things. Yeah, there's a game series called Ys. It's pronounced Ys. I think it's pronounced Ys. There's a lot of those games. I haven't played any of them myself, but... yeah. I think this is a good point for me to stop, though. So, with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription for this video gets a personal motivation. Some other content for you. I upload everything to my YouTube channel. Because I have a separate limitation on my videos before they're deleted, whether it be a separate page for everyone should find my content and wish to do so. All of my Play Pass segments are going to be on there, as well as Switch. More speedrun stuff at the moment. I'm working on the live notes for the individual levels. I'm also working on the Persona 5 Tactica stuff. They're all done for the time being as well. Also, potentially more other types of speedruns as well. I'm going back to Live Alive with individual levels as well. I would post my games list up, but I need to allow for people to see it in public. So I think the problem is I have it on Google Drive, so I think you can, when you've got something up on Google Drive, you're able to, when something's up on Google Drive, are you able to make it public so that they can only see that? Because I think it's on private at the moment. I didn't take that into account. I definitely need to do that. Follow me on Twitch at 170 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler individual level speedrun, so we're going to take every traveler and do a single run of all of them. Instead of doing all of them in the one run, we'll just do single one traveler for each thing. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I feel a bit let down that I couldn't finish the Goldoro run, because that's just, 1, it's really long, 2, it's really hard, and 3, I kind of just like got to a point where I'm like, I don't think I can do anything better here. It's just way too long. For me, anyway. Even though I do a speedrun that's 5 hours long, so, but again, it's like, there's less stuff there that goes wrong than normal. And we also reach affiliate, which means you get money to subscribe, because I make a bunch of subscriber emotes and sends it help to support me in the channel going for the future. Just get a notification when I go watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Playing topics and gamers to discuss as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification when I go live as well. And if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. Alright, so while we're here, I will see if there's anyone online we can raid. See if there's anyone that I'm following that should send you over to, temporarily at least. I'm finishing a little bit later than I normally would, but good. Really, no one online again. Okay, let's see who's here then. Overwatch. I mean, I like watching Overwatch. Well, so, okay. Someone is doing 24-hour capped subathon. They're at 9 hours right now, and they also Australian. So you know, I'm gonna send you over to them before I head out. They're gonna be on for 24 hours. Why not? Just do that. If this works. Oh, really? Oh. There. There we go. Alright, so thank you everybody for watching, and with all that being said, have a course of day, night, wherever you are, and I will see you all later.